Go to the YouTube and tell me if it's live and it's working for you and everything. Where the fuck is the live button?
Oh, I got a notification from YouTube. Bulldog, this one is live.
It's the live button.
Oh, I got a notification from YouTube. Bulldog, this one is live. I can spam this.
What can you spam? Oh,
Did you ever? Are you on stream right now?
yes.
Oh,
Not again, not the curse shit again. Why are you liking the curse shit?
no, I was going to say something I saw. It's pretty bizarre.
Jojo?
Ever saw gambling machines in a washing car washing
Romania, I see.
uh,
Romania.
yeah,
Romania.
and it's next to our university.
Romania. Romania.
Really?
Fun fact,
You should
near
show
our
me that
university,
place. You
there's
should show me
this
that place sometime.
there's this street full of casinos.
Romania, yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Let
The
us
best way
start.
to just get people attention, isn't it? Especially from a young age.
Okay. Let's start. Next time, we ended as a boat, the flying ship, basically, was heading downwards, just hit the water, and yet again, it seems your enemy has put some boosters to deep, basically, to give it a bit more speed. Just a bit more speed. The fuck is watching TikToks? Oh, never mind. Alright. And as you plummet down below the water, and you seem to be hitting a deep under... How should I say? It is really deep under the water. You're between life and death right now.
Your usual.
Normal Tuesday.
As you look to your bodies are half transparent, half not. Their opacity is at 50, basically.
We're ghosts.
No, we did.
The first thing I will do is try to clap my hand to see if I can, if I'm like a ghost or if I'm stuff physically breathing.
We're underwater, clapping your hand doesn't work.
Yeah,
You
but
know that transparent things can touch transparent things.
Actually,
right?
are we underwater or are we?
Yeah, the thing was like I was wondering if I still have physical. Alvary is basically like, ooh, I'm a bit translucent. Am I a ghost?
is this a ghost? Right now you can touch yourself, yes, but the thing is like, can ghosts touch each other?
Okay, great. I mean, great. At least I'm not a
Yeah.
ghost.
I mean, you do not know that.
I won't try to kill myself to see if it changed something.
Hmm.
No,
Do you go to double
no.
hell?
No, I won't. I will not.
Hey,
Thank
Rugus.
Mm.
What was it you needed me to roll?
5d100s.
Ah,
But do one at a time. So let's check it better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Excellent. Thank you very much.
You actually did pretty good.
Well, now.
except for the 14 and 17.
PTSD roll. PTSD roll. PTSD roll. PTSD roll. It seems to be pretty holding up. Let's see. The final one. Okay!
Wow.
Apparently Thor is quite strong-minded. Unusual.
It's the adrenaline.
You got lucky.
Shouldn't it make it worse though? Okay.
Good question, actually.
Let's plummet down. You see between You can see the ship that you were on crashed and cracked in the middle as it hit the wall. The wall seems to be mostly fine, actually. But, of course, the wear and tear of... We don't know how many years this has been here. And how many years has been sitting still. Nobody looking. No soul inside. What you see upon yourself, it's a city of great heights and length underneath water, with 4 towers at the edge of the walls. If you zoom out, you can see that. And you can see already from the point that you're sitting. Where are you sitting right now? You can see towers, like there is something in the middle, like a castle.
Interesting.
That sounds like a good direction to head in.
And you can see a statue from your point that goes up more. And it's this statue, quite large. Interesting. But why is it underwater? Why is it here? Why is nobody here?
Huh.
We have found Atlantis. Let's
That-
raid it so that we can be the first.
Alright.
I mean, first of all, heal yourself.
I cannot move.
I
Yes, you
cannot
can.
move because it's not my turn.
No, we
Oh.
sit in Oh, I think the other map. Let me go on to the other map. Map.
Birds, quick! Be on the wall so it's our town now.
Why am I not surprised
help you.
if I have to do this?
Quick.
Ship under.
It was abandoned. Trust me, others will know that we peed on it. It is like a general thing. Even the owls will know that it's our territory now.
There you go.
Movement changed to free movement.
Indeed, would you look at that? Right.
How interesting. Let me do this.
Maybe a perception check before you head in, Zane.
Wait.
Right now, basically, you already know this city is much more larger than your body, but basically, your body is just a token where you are right now, basically.
Yeah.
But this will be...
Then we roll Slovaki.
This compared to the Tarin, this is approximately, even though it doesn't seem so, by the eye alone, it's like twice the size of Tarin or more.
To the oh right. Oh yeah, I now see the size of it. It is huge.
That's what she said.
Fuck is that?
Also, I am gonna pull Roomba out of my bag of holding.
Romba?
Bob.
Bob.
Sorry.
Bob
What is Romba?
refuses. He's underwater.
no.
It's lightning. No.
Actually, I'm gonna try to test fire my gun on the ground.
He shoots.
Hold up!
So
Don't
it
shoot
does
that.
shoot. It does shoot,
Mhm.
even though it's underwater. Okay, good. I was worried. Imagine me having to use a dagger.
Alright. Oh yeah, that
Peasant weapons.
And now we are deaf because you shot underwater and the sound travels faster.
Alright. Right now, before you, it seems that you are in the outer circle of the city, or most likely the common people or peasants state.
Azain, you can remain here.
It seems as in goes in the inner circle.
You will see what happens to those who go against the rulership.
I'll
because
go
they-
to this.
Oh, look, our ship.
Mhm.
Yeah, actually, I'm gonna go investigate the crash site.
Alright, let us roll some. First of all, let us just roll a bit of
Azain should be able to stand on
initiative
its own.
because we'll just do this, so everybody will be in order, everybody can do their things. Please roll it.
Damn.
Thank
Oh
you.
yeah, initiative. Yeah. Where is it again? Here.
Yeah.
Alright, Aki.
I require healing.
What will you want to do?
I gonna delay my shift.
No.
So-
You just say what you want to do, basically. Or, yeah, I want to go with Thor, I want to do this, I want to do this.
Oh, in this case,
It is not
So that's
like we're like in after combat. This is just basically so everybody gets a turn. They want to do something, so.
firstly, I would like to stretch myself, look around what I do see with 22 perception.
Oh, around you.
Apart from this, of course,
A pearl.
because I see that already two people decided to go for a scout. So
Okay. So what you see upon there, it is basically these ruins seem very old as you see it.
okay, I
This
assume.
city used to
Yep.
be a great city by the architecture and everything and number of houses around you. They are quite a bit. Let me just tell you, the houses are like, for each asset of house, there are actually 3 houses in instead.
Oh, so that was overpopulated city.
I don't think.
No, I don't think it's overpopulated, but
Okay. What do I see? Oh, what was there? That part, is that also ruined or not really?
it's more preserved. It seems the quality was better, but yet again, it seems in this race, chaos rather. Nothing has been moved. Nothing has been here almost.
Okay.
Nothing to
Yes,
maintain it. Nothing.
The second thing, I would like to swing with my weapon a few times to see the outcome. Am I still able to swing it, or there is any how to say it, a pressure just because while we are underwater?
It seems it doesn't really affect anybody. Your weapons don't get affected by the water itself. It is odd.
Yep, it is very odd. Well, I gonna, in this case, assist the guys whenever they're gonna search the ship.
Okay,
But
but hey,
mainly,
okay.
I'm gonna look. Yep.
You see this symbol quite often. Basically, it's a spiral of water with a central pearl in it. It's a pearl in the middle of this spiral of water.
Okay. Can I roll religion to see if that have any religious meaning?
Sure, give me. It is a good roll, but this is old knowledge.
What about history?
Yes.
Oh, I'm not very good with history.
Don't worry.
That's
Want me
good.
to give you a hand with the roll? I do have, I think, a good modifier in history if I find it again. +5.
Only +5?
Ah!
Did you mention
Symbol.
something about
The
sharing
shock, the
that?
adrenaline. I cannot think straight.
I
I
am
see. Your
I didn't
minds
buy
are
bronze.
foggy.
Mm.
Your minds are foggy. But thank you for your assistance.
That reminds me, Edward, you have eyes of the Runekeeper.
Right. Does Aki tell us about the symbol in the first place? That's
Yeah, I'm sharing that knowledge. Where was the symbol? On the gates?
On the gates, almost everywhere, basically, as you pass the gates. On certain houses as well.
Sure, I will look at the symbol.
The symbol, it seems, is representing this. This thing, basically, this knowledge gets shot into your brain. It seems like it's a symbol of a god, but as you try to think of that god, it's like, your head hurts.
Hmm.
A
It
spiral
doesn't
of
represent
water
real.
with a central pearl representing the cycle of life and death within the ocean.
Hmm. Am I able to like copy this information?
If Edward tells
Consider
you.
Okay.
Alright, so you see my character eyes turning black as he's reading. Then he says, spiral of water with a central pearl representing a cycle of life and death within the ocean. You see his eyes tearing up and he puts his head on his forehead. He
Is
cleans
that
his eyes a little
reminding
bit.
you about somebody?
My head is hurting when I read it. Side effects, maybe.
Hmm. I don't like the fact that, well, the cycle of a life and death within the ocean. We are in the ocean, I assume. But I don't know many gods who were connected with the ocean apart from Umbriel. What about you guys?
History knowledge checks.
Sure, let's go for
Religion.
religion.
Give me.
Not
26.
20.
Not 20. You don't really think. Maybe. It's a god related to the storm and the tempest, but that doesn't really align with the ocean itself. It's weird.
Actually, that's a good idea. Could I try and contact Ofrir?
You may try.
Do I roll a religion again?
Now you just try to contact him. You're the Baron after all.
Alright. I will try that.
As you try to contact your god, it seems like you manifest darkness approaches from you then like shadows go into your body. Then as they start to form a shape, the connection is cut.
It looks like we're on our own. Alberia, do you know of any gods that would have been connected to the ocean? Maybe to the dead, to the living?
I don't see anyone in my head, but
Speaking for the mic of your microphone, Cheek.
sorry. Wait, let me move a bit. I don't think that I know anyone. Nothing up in my head. I don't find anything. Maybe ask someone else.
Though, as you ask about death, and there's a Mortaris. Mortaris, it is basically the god of death, but it's from the Dark Pantheon.
Yeah, but he had nothing to do with water.
Yes, he's a the
Yeah.
deity that rules over undead, bloodshed, and battles and wounds, and even though maybe insanity, as well as co-domaining with Azados.
DM, quick question.
Mm-hmm.
What is the shape of the houses? Are they have any shape of condition of? I know they are half ruin. However, if they is there any
This culture-wise, I mean, these houses, this design seems to be representing that of it's between. is between half of the elves and half of the humans. And there's something else added to it. It seems like there's a missing link. You can link up the design of the elves and the humans, but there's something missing in the middle. It seems like three main civilizations designs together.
Mhm. But looking on the walls of the houses, do I see some sort of rust, decay, or something
Yes.
natural?
Yes.
Okay. Before I'm doing anything else, make sure you don't touch anything unless you are very sure it's clear to touch.
Alright, let's move forward to Edward. What do you want to do, Edward?
I will. I think go towards the ship and try and find out if there is anything.
So I guess you and Tord want to do that, because I do think Tord wants to do
Yes.
this.
Yeah.
Okay, very well.
So I will come with you.
Very
Hey,
well.
well, look at that. You are also after me in combat. Aligns perfectly.
I mean, yeah, that's why. And mostly because Tord already said that he wants.
I mean, I kind of came with Tord because I'm not sure if Tord can deal damage on its own too much.
Okay.
The
As you
fuck you mean?
I don't. Wait, I don't know. I don't know if you can survive on your own. That's what I meant. Azena, I know he can maybe survive on its own with the sword. We have time, but I'm a bit scared of you.
I do still
Azena
have my
has-
gun and infinite ammo, you know.
Alright then. As you
You
go to
don't
the
pop up with 1 HP if you die. That's the problem.
Okay. As you go into
Azena
the
does.
ship. As you go into the ship, it seems everything is destroyed. You can see the rooms teared apart, but you don't see any bodies. But your own. You don't think.
We see our own bodies.
Mm-hmm.
That is
That's a problem.
concerning.
To approach your
We'll try
body.
and. Yes, that's where I wanted to go. I'll try and get inside my body.
As you go there, it seems like you're being pushed away. It seems, even though your body is still alive, somehow underneath water, it's still not letting you.
I guess if you go in your own body right now, you will die because you cannot breathe underwater.
Seems like a defense mechanism. I assume that's both. That's for all of us.
Did you see everybody's bodies from your party? But the others crew members you
Can we
don't
move
see.
the bodies?
You can move the bodies.
What should they do with them, Tord?
Keep them in a safe place. Jade, look
Yeah,
at me.
but where is the safe
Hmm?
place?
I mean, we can leave the bodies in the ship, but just like in a locked room. Talking about locked room,
Hmm.
is there anything left in the engineer's room?
Nothing.
Was the whole ship a fucking ruse?
You do not know.
Was there
that.
all an illusion?
No, I don't think so.
I mean, that sure sounds like a death trap to me.
Does. This place makes me feel uncomfortable.
Yep. I think we should try to find a way out of here.
Alright. Alveria.
So we will lock the bodies. Before
Okay.
that, we will lock the bodies in a secure room.
Yeah.
Very well. Alveria, what would you like to do?
I will take a bit of time to inspect those runes that are around, see if I find anything that could give us more clues about what's the situation.
I mean, that is fair. Halveria can read any language.
Yeah, give me investigation.
Yes. Bu- 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 Fuck me.
Ruins.
Uh,
Salty.
can I go then inspect that wall?
Very
This
well.
sorry, I must think.
That's a wall. Such a
This is
good
the
wall.
SNK town. Mm,
That's such a nice wall.
what the?
That's a nice ass wall. Solid.
This is your
Ah,
favorite wall.
What is it made out of?
Wall.
Something.
It's made out of wool.
And also, Luz just came to just like lie on my hand and legs, and I cannot move now. I'm trapped.
Then I will investigate the ground.
Sand. Actually, you can see cobblestone basically beneath. It's like sand is been like moved as the water moves and it goes. Since the floor is being covered by sand, you can barely see cobblestone, but it's been a long time.
And now, last thing, if I'm allowed, I want to investigate that pillar. Because it seems to have a specific architecture.
Very well.
Better.
You can see the same symbol, and yet again the same words really go into your mind of the way how the symbol looks and what it represents. But yet again, as you think of the god, as you want to think of the god, your head starts to hurt,
Hurt like how much in scale of 1 to 10?
dropping to your knees.
Okay, so I guess I
Oh
won't be
no,
able to read
migraine.
what's wrote.
Uh, hmm?
I guess that I won't be able to read what's wrote.
As you think of the god, not you don't know about reading, but as your thoughts go, what this god is, who is this god? Your brain hurts like something that the world has forgotten, and you cannot gain that information anymore.
Fuck.
Oh. I think I figured it out.
Well, I will get a bit further of that pillar in the case it is that thing that's
Very well.
create the headaches,
Alright.
and that's all I'll do for now.
Azin, what would you like to do?
I want to, since this is the biggest house in around here, so I wanna check it
That's
out.
not a house, that is most likely something related to a branch of the city. You know how it is, like magic, fighting, merchants.
Ah,
Oh, now I'm sure what it is.
hmm. It's more like a. Yeah, I don't know.
A guild house, let's say that. So your brain can process that.
Oh, okay. I wanna check it out.
As you enter,
So your brain
don't
can
know.
process. Oh, that's it. No reason. There's no reason we're laughing. I'm just drinking water. I'm drinking water. I'm not laughing. I'm drinking water. Don't worry. I'm not laughing.
okay. As you enter, it seems the door is non-existent anymore, and all around you, it seems like this place has been As it looks now, basically, it's good. It looks nice. The architecture is something you never saw before. But it seems this place has been rushed. It seems things are all over. But maybe that's the water. Maybe that's the current, which is kind of deep underwater as well.
Mhm.
You don't really know what happened. Everything is in disarray. What maybe looked in his heyday, in his prime, as something everybody that you know would basically be fond of, would really like. It's just destroyed.
Uh,
All around you can see statues, you can see other stuff of people, maybe great people, but yet again they are forgotten to history. Nobody to remember them, nobody to care for them, nobody to carry on their legacy.
uh, as I see everything as it is, I stand down and give a prayer to them, like that there's still someone. And I get up and I guess that's all right from this place.
You can clearly see more things. Would you like to
Oh,
investigate this further?
yeah, I'll roll investigation, right?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck, disadvantage.
Oh, damn boy.
Hey,
Double 18s. Mm-mm. But as you go between rooms and rooms, this has been more of a magically inclined kind of building. It seems mages, sorcerers, warlocks even have been gathering here. As you enter another room, you can see basically a table, some chairs, and mirrors all around you.
Hmm.
Maybe these mirrors were used for conducting, like displaying, maybe recording the meetings, as maybe
Oh,
spells were cast upon them. But that magic most likely is lost now, washed away.
I'll look at one of those.
Your image appears.
Huh. Hey, it's me. Uh,
That's a mirror, yes.
yeah, seems like everything is
now that's a good
investigated.
reference that no one is gonna get. That
Huh?
wasn't made. Oh, you didn't make a reference?
Huh?
I
It's
overestimated
me.
you. I thought
Hey,
you
it's
made a
me.
reference to Undertale when you look into the mirror and it said it's you.
Ah, yeah,
Mm.
you could also say that.
I overestimated you. I overestimated you.
I haven't watched Undertale.
Watch.
Watched.
Watched, played.
What?
And I
For a
see.
second, I mixed Undertale and Fairy Tale. I don't know why.
Wow.
One is
And
good,
Wow.
one's
Edward,
not.
I played Undertale. What? I see. You're not putting estimations in me. I see. I see.
So pretty much everything was checked out here in
Mhm.
this place.
Maybe washed away by the currents, maybe washed away by the water. But it seems everything has been gone.
Mm-hmm. So nothing interesting. I get out and explore.
Very well. Where would you like to go now?
I see this house.
That
that a
is a
house?
tower.
A tower, for fuck's sake, give me a house. Give me
I mean, you can say you want to enter the biggest house, and Drogus could point you towards that.
yeah, let's go
Because
with that.
in theory you would
Most
be able
interesting.
to know.
I was going to say also that. So
Most
most
interesting.
interesting house.
Yeah, definitely you are going to say that.
Yes, I was.
A house you
Uh,
can basically enter. That seems. That one.
Oh, yeah, go
It's quite interesting. As you go over there, as you can see now, there are three different houses because you approach the asset, but The most interesting one is like something that is. You saw this before. This design seems more like Dranostian. It seems.
Holy fuck.
But it's old. It's like not like the new ones. It's not like the old ones that you know. This is maybe the first designs or something else.
I have a theory what's going on here, but I'm not going to tell. I told Rogus something
mean-
long ago, but I don't think that's that.
You can share the theory with the party.
No, I am keeping it for myself. And
Ready?
Rogus. Uh-huh.
Alright, as I enter it, you can see basically what firstly was most likely a painting, but now destroyed by the water.
Yeah.
You can see the staircase as it leads up. Most likely, this was either a noble's or a respected fighter's house.
Damn. Uh, for more, I'll roll investigation.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
I'm going to roll low. Yeah, I was right.
That's a nice ass
Another
house.
disadvantage.
Disadvantage. That's a nice ass house. I mean, that would have been a nat 20 if you didn't have disadvantage.
Fuck.
I mean, that's a lesson for you to learn as I don't get to exhaustion levels.
Very well.
Yeah.
And as you almost you're getting a bit lost in this big house. And I'm going to leave you at that. While Aki, what would you like to do?
After saying, firstly, before I actually moved, I'm gonna ask Edward and Roger what did they find of the ship? Something interesting? Something worrying
No,
about?
nothing except our dead bodies.
Still alive, Amity.
I
Well,
would
yeah,
say
still alive, but
semi-dead
passed out
bodies.
bodies.
Dead bodies of what type of dead bodies? Are they drowned? Are they burned?
Hours. Well, they are in a kind of in a coma.
Coma, you said.
Almost dead.
I'm not very magician, but if any of you can check them with Arcana, perhaps? I know that.
That's actually a great suggestion that I should have thought earlier, but I'm exhausted today. I'm sorry.
I mean, like,
I sure can check with them with Arcana.
When is your time?
Yep.
Yeah. I like giving suggestion to check the bodies in case of Arcana, so maybe perhaps there's some sort of curse around us, or maybe they simply, well, die because of the magic. As he mentioned earlier, he's not very good with magic, so he just leave the guys
Yeah,
with that
although
information.
one thing to
Also-
notice is that
Yeah.
everyone else seems to have disappeared and there is no trace of anyone living on that ship. If I understood that correctly, Rogus.
Disappeared or washed away by the
Mhm.
currents.
Okay. Did you have?
Also,
Yep.
I think I may have a theory about where we are and what is this place. This might be related to the third god that was made by the mankind.
For a god? Like I tried to think if he knows anything about it.
You know only that.
No, Yaos,
God.
Baltora, and the third one that was made.
The more important ones, indeed. Tyrant. That was his name.
Well,
Don't say its name.
well, I will look into it.
You said Baltora, by the way, right? And Yaos.
Yep.
Well, firstly,
I'm waiting for them to come in. Let's have a party here.
alright. Let's see if the name of Boltor being mentioned. Oh god!
Me trying to help. Me trying to help the party and not get cursed. Me getting cursed in the process. Me shooting myself in the head.
Oh god, yes!
Me really messed up. Oh no, both of them are coming.
Tyrant!
They're like Voldemort.
Hmm.
I'm tempted to just shout tyrant as well to see what is happening.
Okay, firstly.
Like, if we're gonna die, at least we're going to die in a big way.
Firstly. As you say,
The
Voltora.
music has changed.
As you say about Voltora, her name, your shoulder starts to hurt like almost like something is moving through your shoulder, but it stops. It's like a reminder.
My kid recovers the shoulder up as he feels the pain.
Alright.
Oh no, everything stops. No more voices.
Hmm. And now, Yawas. Okay. As you say the name of Yawas as you deeper underwater, you do not really know the exact depth you are in.
Mhm.
But Vivid.
Ta-da.
It seems everybody can feel this, by the way. This ground shifting, like an earthquake is happening. And it seems beneath your feet, even though you're yet again is such a great distance, somehow something is tethered, maybe to your own being. Maybe something is linked, but yet again, it seems like you feel a presence underground, deep underground. And just in a flash, you see Yao spin for you. But you don't see his visage, you don't see how he looks like, but only his presence and a smile. A wicked smile. And he looks at you in that same moment. And he does a gesture signaling a watch. Or more like I say, tick tock. Time is running out. Then, and with that,
Yeah.
the earthquake seems to be stopping. But this interaction gives you more the creeps. Maybe that you're closer to the center. Maybe you're closer to Yaos. It seems like his power now. At least you know that the first Yao is still bound underneath in the core. But it seems like his power is greater here. He's able to reach to you. He was able to reach to Aki before because he has sitting on the throne that was there, already linked to him. But in a normal, not normal you may say, but someone that has almost no correlation to it, has nothing to do with Yawas is concerning. It seems like he's gaining back his power, or the prison that he's in right now gets weaker by the day.
I see. After this, you see my character randomly almost falling down, catching onto a wall, holding on his left shoulder. Looks at Tord. I think only Tord is the closest to him, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
should be. We need to hurry. And also tell the others to not mention any names of the evil entities.
Not Salveria.
Don't tell anything to Halveria, because if she knows she's not supposed to say something, she's gonna say it just to try. So you better you better not tell her anything.
You're talking about entities like Yaos?
Do you say that in character?
No, of course not.
A shame.
Also,
I will
Tord,
have Bubble.
I'm not sure how long our bodies will be able to stay alive.
Yeah, and I don't really not a big fan of this place. So I suggest we try to find a way out of here.
I don't even feel alive, frankly speaking, especially walking among the deaf and underwater. It seemed very, very peculiar.
I don't think we are alive right now, at least not entirely.
Well, we we had a tough fight. We
Can you
barely make it alive.
can you hear each other at that distance?
That's a
He'll
good
be
question.
closer, I do believe, when they are having a talk.
Hmm.
Anyway.
Just because you're standing between us, we just
I
ignore
mean, do we still have the telepathic link?
That's a
Um,
good
t-
question. It's up to Rose.
Technically, we
I
do
think it
because
was
I
like
still
6
have
hours or
temporary.
so.
Yeah, you should still have it.
Yeah, because I still have temporary hit points anyway. So
Yeah, so we're good. We're just talking.
Yeah, in that case, I'll tell them. I'll tell the others as well. Maybe not Halveria. I should know. I'm afraid of Halveria. I'm saying it without knowing, but also saying knowingly.
If you say it to
Uh,
Halveria, I'll do an intelligence roll.
Okay. So what will it
Wouldn't
be?
your charisma cast up though?
I mean, yes, but she's rolling intelligence to not say the words.
Yeah, I'll tell her not to say the word. I'll tell her not to say the word. In that case, no need for rolling
Okay.
intelligence
yeah,
for a
but,
charisma caster.
No, she's
but
rolling intelligence to basically resist, I do believe, saying the words.
she's rolling
That's
intelligence
an
to know
8.
if she says, "Oh, not say what word? Yes."
Oh, not say
I
what word? Yep.
see.
And she stopped immediately at the beginning of the name before
As
saying the
you
stupid.
as you try basically to utter the name, as the ground yet again starts shaking, but it seems like you have not said a word yet, and it stops for a millisecond. It starts like shaking, but then to normal.
Can I do a joke?
the quick question, DM: Are
Hmm.
we allowed to set the titles?
You may try.
Just call him the Forgotten One.
No, okay, it's good.
Sorry. Maybe like
Jade
Forgotten
has
ones
evil
can
plans.
be many.
And I'm gonna roll religions again. Do I know the
What?
title of the rest
My
of
bad.
the Freers?
the, the mother of all spiders, and the other one, we don't have enough information.
Okay.
Not
The
of all
mother
spiders, but
of
in
all
Voltora.
spiders.
Not of all spiders theoretically, but it's basically her title that is given in the Harlem Flare. Should have that.
It gonna short it to Spider Queen.
Spider Queen works.
Yeah. For now, just call them the Forgotten Ones. And the Spider Queen. And for the third one, Unknown.
Seems good enough for me.
Very well then.
Well, so what's the plan now? Are we going deeper? Cause I sense a big building. Then Alaka is pointing direction to the right or at front, at him.
Front. Straight in front.
Good
Yep.
senses.
But mainly,
Pillars.
but mainly Alaka is interested more into this area as well as this one, as it might have a religion meaning, which could give away of what god we are facing
Yes.
with this disaster.
So what would you like to do? Let me just unpause.
My first gonna be go towards that big statue.
Very well.
But I taking my time walking, and I stop here.
Intriguing. Okay.
Firstly, I would like to see the damage. Are they related to the
Severe
houses
damage.
and
Severe. Worse than the houses. By far.
okay, because of the natural disaster, or maybe some sort of war?
You don't think
or
it's a war?
invasion? Can I guess a natural disaster?
Not a natural disaster. It seems this one has been targeted deliberately.
Is there any rot or anything around it? What do I see closely between the holes in the wall?
It seems like something crawled onto the outer wall of the tower and broke one of the walls to get inside.
What do you mean saying something? Do I see it more?
It seems it's a larger creature, but you don't see that thing anywhere near. They're old marks.
Do I see any religion symbol?
The same.
Apart from the same one.
It seems the same. Would you like to enter the tower?
Firstly, I would like to see if it's safe to enter the tower, so I check any traps, any construction, if that not gonna fall on my face.
It's old building, but not building, but tower. But it seems with your being age and everything, I don't think it's going to be a threat. You don't think it's going to be a threat for you.
So our main question is, don't you worry, walk in, or do worry, walk in?
Don't worry.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I
Both.
trying.
Both. If I say worry and do not worry, it's both you're going to worry. So what's the point?
Exactly. So the first thing, I walk on the side to check what is here. Then there to look around if something is still stable. And then I trying to walk slowly and cautiously.
Alright, as you enter, you see several floors, it seems. This tower has been quite big. You think it's like 10. It has 10 floors in total.
Whenever I walk in the middle, do I see, well, I will call it a sky, even if we are underwater, but you know what I mean. Do I see through the roof?
Yes, you see through the roof.
Yeah. Any reminding of the body's item or something? Or it's
Nobody's.
completely...
Nobody's but it seems it's more of a archaic mechanism, something that was like imbuing magic into a certain thing in the middle that it seems that is not there anymore to cause an effect of sorts.
Can I try to investigate it, even if my
Arcana.
arcana is pretty much bad?
Oh, damn. So right now, it seems like that where you are, it seems like it's a component to create maybe a barrier of sorts.
Do I smell or see any link between this tower, or this monument?
As you try to link within the Arcana, you still, even though it's been a long time, actually nobody actually rolled to see how old this place is, but either way, how at least how old it's been into a ruin, but either way, it seems the towers are linked. Every tower, even the from the outer edges that are not even inside the walls, are linked.
As soon as I getting this information, I use the connection and share the knowledge with the rest of the party, Halveria included.
We need to mention Halbera included.
Two
Music starts
pieces
playing.
of advices.
Hmm,
There
it's
are
not.
some sort of arcana leftovers, but due to lack of the knowledge of magic, I just know they are linked with the leftovers of towers. But also, they are somehow connected to the monument, which I would like to investigate as well. Edward,
Yes?
Torger, I gonna need your assistance because, well, you know more than me. Whenever generally Arcana mention. And then I just wait for them.
Alright,
Stepping out of the tower.
I see. Very well. Edward, Tord.
I think first we need to check the bodies and then go to
Yes. Let me. Arcana.
22. Your bodies are not under any kind of spell or anything. It seems like the shock or something has pushed you out of your body. Maybe leaving it like a undying corpse. Not the corpse is not the right word to use here, but
Yeah, but I see what you.
Leftovers.
Leftovers. Rubbish. And where's the Aki gone?
the statue.
I'm here. And next to the
Yes.
statue.
Damn, this place is big.
Follow me, Thor.
Just flies across everything. I see.
Actually, I can fly. I'm carrying Thor with me.
Underwater.
You are my friend now.
Actually, can you
Yeah,
fly underwater?
I mean, to be honest, if your weapons are not restricted, I guess flying is not either. So,
Quick question: how was the bodies, or whatever?
Well, weirdly normal.
Just out of curiosity, or they were fleshed or stone or any kind of rust, or maybe, you know, something that will usually seem not natural?
On the bodies?
Yes, on the bodies. As
I
you are
do
aware,
not.
we're under the water, but somehow we can breathe.
Yeah, that is a very good question of how we can breathe, but I suggest I
suggest
suppose
bubble.
yeah. Nope, not wrong button. I thought I had
Wrong button.
yeah, no, I thought I had binded it to my I can smoke a joint, I'm underwater. But I suppose we're not technically living right now, so no need to breathe. Actually, are we breathing?
It doesn't seem so.
Oh, I can stab
Damn, that
myself
must
multiple times.
that must feel weird.
Hmm. Edward, don't you think it might be some sort of illusion, perhaps? You
Highly
mentioned
doubt.
you have some sort of theory about it. My theory is the Forgotten One plays with us.
Or the unknown? You mean the unknown?
Maybe both, hard to say it, but usually whenever something gets, just to confirm, we are not breathing, yeah?
Yeah, you're not.
So, usually whenever somebody is not breathing and walks, it's mean undead, yet then once, like I mentioned it, he look on his body. I still have my fur, you still have your hair, Torger also have fur, so our body are not decaying. Yet everything around us seem to be very dead. Even the bodies you just inspected. And just a quick question: did any of you think about bringing Calvaria to us, or we just gonna leave her behind? Do you think that she,
I mean, I thought
noticing
she
the
would
fact?
follow.
Well, did you think she gonna get my request of not touching anything, or she just gonna touch everything randomly?
I'm gonna touch
That
with the eye, don't worry.
that's why I don't want to be next to her.
Yeah, seems a solid plan. Anyway,
I will go get her.
just be cautious.
Alverius, you feel like somebody is coming to get you. Hmm.
Hmm. Wait.
Wait, where is Halveria?
Where'd it
Like a
go?
bird prey, I'm approaching like a vulture.
Where's Calvary? Oh,
Visibility 5th level?
huh?
Oh yeah.
You
Fifth
can
level.
see me.
Uh, just quick question, Norgus. Because Halvorea just used a spell, is the Arcana interface with the tower somehow or not?
Not.
No.
What about the boat?
No.
Rogus, can I enter, or is there some sort of barrier or anything
It
stopping me?
is. You think it's open?
Yay!
You see the prey bird by the name of Edward leaving.
Hmm. I really want to
Here goes
inspect that
Halveria.
castle. I'm gonna inspect with Arcana and Investigation.
It's still.
Hmm.
The
So
finish
we
is on the
lost
left
her.
hand.
What about
Oh,
the
sorry!
Zayn? Because I haven't seen him since, well, we entered that ruin. Did anybody saw him?
Halveria, as in answer.
This is linked telepathically. Thou says.
Telepathically. All of you hear it.
As I right
Yeah,
now,
but
he's
Where
inside that
are
house,
you?
and he's pretty. He's feeling
Absorbed.
nostalgic about the house, uh, and he's pretty found into this house. He doesn't give a shit. He's doing his own.
Just
It's like he's hypnotized.
Just to cover your eyes, Edward and Torjun, and as soon as Alaka just requested, he shouts very loudly, which might even cause a mental damage. Do not touch the root or the rot. It may be dangerous. Do you copy, Azain, Halvaria?
Right
Copy
now
that.
you're half deaf almost. After that.
Uh,
But what do you do?
No answer, so I
Yeah,
just
yeah.
move to the obelisk and give the turn to then Edward.
I mean, both. I think everybody's turn was in synchron, right? Because all of you are
Yeah,
speaking and doing
kinda.
shit. So, next one will be Alvaria.
Okay, very well. So I'm inspecting a bit right here, taking a look, not touching.
No.
But yeah. Also, I will also investigate if there is anything magic and so investigation first,
That's
and
a
then
castle!
fuck me.
Nice! No magic!
I walk around to see if I find an entrance or anything.
You're next to the entrance when you say- You were in
Huh?
front of the entrance before.
Oh, okay.
The
Uh,
player failed the roll.
wait, Mel, wait.
Just quick question again. So you're invisible, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you definitely don't see anything because the castle cannot see you. Probably that's why you have bad rolls.
Caster cannot see when he's invisible. What the fuck?
Well, castle just
Light
feel your
goes
presence.
through
You
your
know
eyes
that was
if you're invisible.
the moment whenever you take the sip of drink because that was very dry joke.
Mhm.
I don't get it.
It's Alvaria, don't worry. Enjoy.
It's about photons and how photons cannot go through you. The photons go through you. They do not stop in your eyeball, so you cannot
Mm.
get light. Meaning that if you are invisible, you see darkness.
But
I
is
mean,
that factual in
theory.
GNG or is it just like a random fact?
It is
that
real
was
life
their.
fact.
Yeah, real life fact. This is not a thing in D&D.
Oh, actually, regarding of the light, we are very deep in the ocean,
Mhm.
isn't it? So there is no light.
Actually,
Yeah,
alright.
No,
actually, what's the
I
light
have dark vision.
condition?
You know
Yeah,
what?
I mean, but I also have dark vision. But do we see anything, or it's
Actually-
completely dark?
You see everything right now. It seems oddly lit.
Yeah, that's even more weird.
I just have that scene of the lampfish in Nemo.
Also, then I will try to open the door.
Ding. You open the door.
I go in.
You go in.
What do I see?
It's a big ass castle. It's how should I say this?
Mm,
You've been to the capital before of Talflame.
mhm.
This is almost triple the size of the castle there.
Okay. So I go out. On the ground, I will fetch some small rocks here and there,
Okay.
and then go back in. And I go take a look inside the castle a bit everywhere, and sometimes dropping a rock behind me so I don't get lost.
Very well. Do you put any numbers on the rock, or are you just placing the rocks?
It's
Put
like small
numbers on
rocks.
them.
I took like I will say approximately. I managed to took 30. It seems current. And yeah, I'm dropping those rocks at every 5 meters. 5 meters, so 100 and I can cover 150 meters
You
without running out of rocks. And if I run out of rock, I go back outside, fetch some more, and keep going.
The thing is like, I do believe the smartest one to actually put numbers on the rocks.
It's Halveria.
Yeah.
We do not judge Halveria.
Okay, you do that.
We
What?
respect her plan.
So, give me
We don't even
investigation
see it.
again.
Yay. Come on, Mr. Video Game, let me do my investigation.
Mr. Video Game.
Okay. It's passable. Okay. Right now,
Drugs did some mercy.
as you enter, you're kind of stunned by the architecture. It is of an older style of elf, but it's a weird mix of human and another race. It seems odd to you. You've been living among the elves before almost your entire life, but this is different. So much more different. But yet again, oddly nice. It's like a comfort. You're almost back home. But with nobody here. Silence.
I will roll a history check to try to remember something that it could remind me with what the Alpha architecture could have been next.
I already.
Uh,
Oh, you mean that unknown thing? Alright, to me.
okay.
What was the other races called again?
I forgot. Okay, so I guess that
There is more than elves?
I continue to investigate a bit further. I go in different rooms if I find some. If I take a look if I find any object that catch my eyes or.
Oh, first of all, let's see which room you go into. Let me roll d20. 12 is the treasury. Oh my god.
The what?
Treasury, where they keep the gold and
Oh,
money.
Don't touch anything.
Meanwhile, money actually be around here if you're in the treasury.
In the treasury, you notice a dragon on top.
What you doing in my hoard, buddy? Okay.
I can sense a mimic in that treasure.
As you go in, you see, you're thinking, you actually see valuables, you can see, but it's,
valuables.
yeah. But it's like, this has been raided, not raided, most likely, whenever this happened, that this city was basically abandoned or destroyed. People have rushed to this place and taken most of the valuables, but yet again you find a lot of things that are interesting. You see some gold jewelry, you can see different things, some pearls as well, but most efficiently you see a chest.
I want to take a look at the treasure overall to see if it's not cursed or anything.
You don't feel any arcana from it.
And I will investigate that chest. Fuck me!
It's a
Seriously!
chest.
It's made out
Open
of
it.
box.
Open it.
Nah, it's not a good idea. Wait.
Okay,
I'm
okay.
thinking. Give me a sec to think. Hmm.
A
Technically,
convenient
we're on
place
the water.
chest.
No. It wouldn't work.
Listen to
Uh,
me, a convenient place chest that is
I will-
unguarded.
I
In
will
the
take a look
middle
if
of
the
the
chest is cursed
ocean.
or anything else, or if it's a mimic. By
Nothing.
chance. Nothing. Okay, I open it 100%. We only live once.
Alright, you open it. Dun,
Well, literally,
It's
you will only live.
dun. You find. Give me a sec to
On
see
your
what it is.
character sheet.
If it's a mimic,
You
seriously,
find the
I'm gonna cry.
page
Hearing, why do like I'm getting pings?
that says
If it's a
if you
mimic,
want to
well, just say
protect
how
yourself,
original.
you need to use NordVPN,
From who do I hear messages from?
who is getting messages.
I don't know, but it's not on Embryo.
Yeah, it's not on. Yeah, I think there are multiple servers for some reason that people are basically
Oh.
people are just like announcing stuff at this hour and like keep on getting pings from, I think. Yeah.
Muted.
And it was just random out of nowhere. So I was like, what the fuck is going on? Why am I getting pings? Okay. Let me just check where I put that thing at. Give me a second to find.
On a scale from 1 to 10, should I be concerned, Rogus?
10.
Don't worry.
10.
Okay, don't worry, he's above 10 most of the time. Opla.
Up, 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 up.
Yeah, I'm rolling.
Okay.
Bum,
Oh,
bum,
why am I so fucking tired?
Good question.
You slept a lot though.
I slept like shit.
You find basically a bag. Actually, no, 3 bags in total.
Bags?
Bags, yes.
Bags. Okay.
So,
bags.
Ah,
which?
bags. Okay, like backpack thingy.
Yeah, backpack thingy, but
Okay.
smaller.
Okay. Get it.
So, which one do you choose first?
None. Close the chest.
The first one, the one at the left, let's say.
At the left, you find. It seems it was paper in here before, but because of the water and everything, it is destroyed.
Okay. Is there like any piece of that destroyed paper that I found somewhere? Is it in the bag or?
Jade, what does. If you put paper inside of water long enough, what does it do?
It's become
Yeah,
trash.
like
It
particles.
disappears.
Yeah. So, but
Yes.
what I was wondering is like, is there still a paper particle that I could grab with me? So I don't
No.
know, someone has some sort of magic crazy diamond thingy.
No.
No one has that. Actually, I do.
You have mending,
Mending.
actually.
Yeah.
You should be able, yeah.
But you don't find anything, you just find basically the paste. You know, it has
Okay.
a paste.
It's
And,
just
well,
mush.
anyway, I
Mush.
think the ink would have been erased.
Okay,
Second one.
second one. You open it, and it seems there is pearls there. Quite interesting.
Pearls, like the precious thingy.
Pearl. Yeah, precious.
Investigating it. Arcana and investigation. Good.
They're normal pearls, but you never saw this kind. They're different. They're quite bigger than normal pearls as well.
It's not breathing, moving, or doing something special that
As
I
of
shall
your
know.
knowledge, you know.
Okay.
Don't
Well,
worry.
it's time for the last bag thing.
As you open the bag, there's a lot of platinum inside it.
Hmm.
To
Platinum is money, Jade.
Yeah, I know.
One platinum is 10 gold.
1 and fifth.
Hmm? No.
1.5.
No, that's
No,
Jade.
10 gold.
He's 10
Why
gold,
you-
platinum is 10 gold.
All depends. Rogus, you want to add inflation? I will be more than happy to raise the stock market.
No. 1 platinum is 10 gold.
Can I raise the stock market?
No, you can't.
What do you want? You don't want to have some fun with the stock market, Rogus?
This is like the most obvious trap I've ever seen.
Yeah.
I
And
never
I
been
will
so tempted
definitely
to
take
fall
my
into a
2
trap
feet
ever.
to jump in.
So, what do you do with the platinum?
How much platinum is there?
Yeah, how
Okay.
much?
As you counted, it seems it's 1,000.
Oh,
What? Okay. Let's not
10,000
be too
gold.
greedy. I will take on.
Hey,
Like,
Alvarez,
if
you said you wanted to play a new character.
I will take only 1% of this amount.
Why? Just stop everything in a bag of holding and run away.
We can find it back. I dropped some rock
No,
to find my
no.
way back.
It-
And I don't want to die, you know. If I,
If
I'm,
it's
I'm thinking, if
cursed,
I'm
do
staying
you
just
think
a
it will
bit, it's
kill?
gonna
I don't worry. I have revivify.
Uh, guys, hear me out. Now, what I'm going to say will
Don't
make
take it.
pretty logically. So, Halveria's patron is a gambler, alright? The
Yeah.
gambler we see through Halveria's eyes that there's money, okay? When she goes out, he somehow will come out and take the money and go. Since he's a gambler, he has to gamble the money.
I think you misunderstood the type of
I
gambler.
was making a
he is.
joke, you.
However, you're not completely wrong on something. It could interest Gashnia. Mm, and I will take some more than what I wanted. I will take as much as I can carry. It
Well,
can always
it's
be a good gift for the god of gamblers.
you can take everything.
Remember to share.
You can take every
Okay,
platinum.
so I will take everything. And
But
I imagine Halveria saying,
do
it's
I
an empty
see
chest
something
here.
else?
around you, it seems there were more valuables. Maybe you see some item showcases, basically, that were most likely holding important weapons, relics, but they are empty.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I will
Though, there's something else.
something else. What is that something, Rogus?
You see.
Fuck me.
Give me a second.
Putain, briquet, toi.
What?
No. Don't worry.
The fact that we
I do
don't
not
hear Rogus
worry.
right now means that I'm in trouble. Of course.
I am so sorry about the amount of inactivity I present tonight,
Yeah,
Hey,
don't
don't
worry, you've
worry.
seen me Leicester.
but
Hey.
I am half asleep. I don't know why. Shouldn't be that tired. I slept a lot
I'm
last
tired
night.
too.
Alright, Palveria.
Daily stress, most likely.
Yeah, most likely.
Tell me, DM.
Alright.
What class do you like to play?
Alright.
What's the name of your new character?
As you go around right now, and basically, you hear crash, crash. It means something is going through the hallways.
I'm still invisible.
It's like howling.
DM, I have a question.
Mm,
Can I quickly go on those sort of bridge that I
You're
see
gonna
there?
hate
Yes.
Halveria for this. But you casted invisibility on you?
Mm-hmm.
What does it happen when you do an interaction with the invisibility?
Yeah, you lost your invisibility because you interacted with something, Jade.
Yeah, anyway, can I go on the fucking bridge?
that is kind of far because yet again you see a resemblance. You are just exiting the treasury at this moment.
Okay, anyway, I think I don't have the... How far is it from me, this bridge? The best access to the outside. I don't care if it's the bridge, it can be a window, it can be anything.
No windows in the treasury. That'd be dumb if they had. You
Do
can
I
try
have
to
an
What do you
hide.
access?
mean? Don't you like light?
I don't have any access to outside then.
You can go and run, but basically what you see as you're running with the corner of your eye, you see that.
Concerning.
Oh, water elemental.
But it seems
Um,
bigger than the usual
Yeah,
ones.
it's okay. You should be a CR5. You should be able to take it on your own.
With what? A
Do
fireball?
I see...
No.
Like, I have to run, but what is the furthest point of me that could most likely lead to the outside?
Basically, yet again, you said yourself the bridges, but you're quite far. You don't know what are the other doors.
Okay, I have a plan. I will start by doing a misty step to get closer from the bridge.
Oh, you missed this step? Very well. As you
Then
do
I
not
see
teleport
run-
yourself because yet again. No, you did a mistake step. Let me just do something
What?
because this guy.
He's counterspelling you.
No. Gets interested. You can see that his vision locks where you cast the spell. His eyes are shining almost.
Up.
And you see basically his hands, the water, his form disappearing, and then basically the metal around his arms and the head basically moving fast. The water recreating like it's like holding a pillar just to pull itself closer to you. Just stretching his arms.
Okay.
Oh, no, that's pretty bad.
My other plan.
It's called tsunami.
It's called Hall Monster.
Hmm.
I don't know if elementals are monsters though.
I mean, I don't know, but
You know
Don't
what's
you have
funny?
the spell fly, you fool?
You know
that'll
what's
be-
funny? Water elementals have immunity to paralyzed.
putain, mais vas-y, va te faire. Fuck me.
As you try to throw the spell, a old monster. It's like almost goes through it. He like-
Okay, I throw a few platinum coins at him to see if he reacts, if he grabs
The-
those bags.
the water basically, you hit the water that was already basically more condensed and it goes through him. He doesn't care.
Uh, give
Do
me a
we
small
all
sec.
see this? You can try and ask for
No.
help as well. Halvera, you're connected telepathically.
I mean, you can ask for help, but it again, she's still inside. She's not at the bridge yet.
Yeah, but there is a difference between Inkerter knowing that she's in trouble and not knowing and us investigate the
Yes.
statue.
I know.
Yeah,
Anyway, I
also
think I have nothing else to
remember that you are linked telepathically to everyone else and that you can ask for help.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna notify everyone
Yes,
that
okay.
I'm in the castle, in the treasury of the castle, that you can find me with the rocks when I go inside, that I'm against the water elemental.
The question is
Alveria.
why?
You hear multiple crashes as you hear like walls being broken through. There are more
Okay.
approaching.
I take my legs and I run as fast as I can for the outside. This is my only way out.
Would you like to go to a room that has a window and just yeet yourself through
Yeah,
the window?
this is perfect.
You're still pretty high up.
I don't
seems
care.
the
I
what-
have fly.
Very well.
Cast
Nice,
low
you're-
fall on yourself. Use your reaction to cast shield.
Alright, as you go through the water elemental behind you, you can see a room, and then suddenly everybody sees her basically break through a window and fly as everybody behind can see actually by the number. Let me just go over here. How many are there? This many. Like you all see the original one, but you can see the others as well that were joining in.
back.
I will notify everyone telepathically. Hey everyone, I'm bringing problems and money.
Which part didn't understand? Do not touch anything.
The call of 1000. Athena.
25, okay.
Do you know it's curse?
Oh yeah, I was supposing it was cursed, but
It seems the water element is right now they're staring at the area. But they're basically back into
Careful.
the
They
back.
can't go outside of the car.
They go back in the castle.
That water elemental is gonna teach you that ruthlessness is mercy upon yourself.
I'm sure that there is some sort of item that we'll have to find in the castle, but now they're going off for prisons and they're
Hey,
paying
dude.
their attention.
Just to confirm, apart from money, did you take something else?
I haven't seen anything else that could have value.
You
So
sure?
did you take anything else?
Well, what was in the second bag already?
Pearls.
Pearls.
Yeah, there were the pearls in the second bag, but that's all.
Did you take them?
Yeah, I did.
Well, just to let you know, that's the reason.
The pearls?
Just to highlight the symbol was
Whirlwind. Well, let me just give you.
central pearl. Pearls, central pearl. Do you see
Central.
the connection?
Oh, so it can be a bad thing as a good thing. Because
Well-
if it was something that we have to grab for later, while it's done,
Yeah, or it's just what triggered that water elemental.
yeah, but maybe we'll need those pearls for something specific later.
Or
Yeah.
maybe you just triggered the water elemental.
It's clearly even said after Rogos just put a water elemental, a pearl of water with a central pearl representing the cycle of life and death within the ocean. You being in the middle, literally middle of that whole place, there was the chest with value, and you just take how many? Some pearls. So
So the pearls are around like 100 pearls. The bag.
yeah. So, I think if I will be a water elemental, I will also be pissed off.
Yeah, well, I managed to go outside in safety, so everything's fine after all.
For now.
We may have to go back inside.
Yeah, but
Can you
if the
talk about
reason of
it?
why we will have to go back inside was because we needed the pearl, it's already done. I try to see the thing positively, please.
Mm, well, I know that as a
Sure.
player, I don't know that yet as a character. We will see.
Yeah, fair.
Alright. Torture.
Where?
You
Huh?
you sense something. It seems like
Give me just a second because I
Okay.
seem to have misplaced my mouse.
wow. Call it.
I actually don't know how I managed to lose my computer mouse, but
What?
How? Okay, meanwhile. Hey Azin,
I found it.
what you doing over there, mate?
Badane is pretty fond of this house since it kind of resembles some of the someone help me.
Architecture.
Architecture back from Dranos, and he's pretty nostalgic about it.
Mm-hmm.
He's just looking through stuff.
Very well. Do you want to look around more? Maybe find
Yeah,
something?
Yeah.
Give me another investigation.
Ouch.
Mhm.
Fuck.
You find another room. It seems that this is more of a preparation room. Like this person has a lot of meetings. You can see an old mirror, some basically something to cover as another person was dressing. You can see
Oh.
several like clothing racks that are empty now, and a desk,
But no clothing.
no
No.
clothing.
Can I check the desk? Is there? Does it have drawers, or it's
Yes.
plain?
It does have drawers.
I want to check.
And a check. You find a stone tablet Who's blowing into the mic?
I don't know.
I don't know about that one.
Not me.
Somebody probably.
Now
Okay.
silence.
So, the stone. It has inscriptions. This language seems like it's something you would be able to read, but it's old. You cannot. Hmm. It is unfortunate you cannot comprehend the language.
Wait, can
Okay,
I? So, I still have the dragon in my head, right?
Mm-hmm.
Can I contact him?
This connection has been lost.
Yeah,
You may
he's my
try
body.
later.
Fuck. I'm just the soul. Fuck. Huh. Yeah, I'll take that into my bag. Maybe someone can read it. Or you said that it's kind of um like I know it, but I cannot
It seems
understand it.
familiar. It
Yeah,
seems
familiar.
familiar.
Oh,
I shall look around to catch a glimpse of you in the mirror as well. Just that.
You question mark?
huh.
did it be kick for Vatic?
I look and I try to see how am I? How's my condition?
There's something.
Eh, yeah, go on.
No, you know, you send me the things.
Yeah, yeah. Oh,
Oh,
wow. What's going on? Why?
Me, I
It's
don't know.
as I know, he's seeing some a shade. He's not seeing himself, but a shade.
I always knew you were shady.
What's this?
Shady, please stand up.
You can see as I gets closer to the mirror to inspect what's going on.
get closer. It's the same thing that you were seeing before.
Why is it not displaying me? The one back then was showing me, but this one? As I gets paranoid a bit, he starts thinking all sorts of things. Did I get cursed from this place? What happened?
Hmm.
He he seems pretty uh, how should I put it? Confused, and he sits on a chair to think what's going on.
You're left in doubt, in thought as well. This troubles you deeply. It seems like, how should I say, it's a crisis. It's
Yeah,
something you cannot really put off.
I've always been myself, but now maybe it's been a long time. I haven't checked myself, but maybe that was it. I haven't thought about me in a long time. Didn't check myself. I did think about others sometimes, but I haven't checked me.
It seems. It seems that this how should I say? It is old and troublesome at the same time. But
As I, yeah, go on, go on, go on, go on.
but it seems like oddly relieving as well. It's still a sense of unknown, a sense of doubt in the air.
Why is it showing me like that? Azain takes his sea wind to check. You know how some swords have a reflection?
Mm-hmm.
He wants to see that. He wants to see on the sea wind if he can see something.
The same, it seems, at this moment. Maybe because you're
Really?
in this form.
Really, sea wind? You too? Dang it. I think I should need some time to think about me. Azain starts putting some of his things on the side and he starts to meditate. He wants to be alone for a bit. He wants to think about what he has done in his life and what's going on now. How did he become Azain?
Hmm. Very well. You may say that, therefore, but for a bit before. Tord will leave you a bit
Yep.
wondering. Tord, as Halvera is basically out of the window, glass everywhere. You feel a sharp headache, just a sharp feeling in your head. And something manifests in your hands. A tablet, a stone tablet, and a feeling that something is approaching rapidly because it's been disturbed. The language is unreadable to you.
All right.
Eyes of the Roomkeeper, Thor.
Huh?
Speak loudly.
I have the eyes of the Roomkeeper, Thor. I
Yep.
can read.
Tord, you get visions. Oh, what did they? Oh wait, I don't have them here. Okay, let me just hold tab into the actual foundry.
You have visions?
Yes, for Tord has visions of this
Oh,
Oh.
and this.
very oh.
The Reaper? Is the Reaper from Subnautica?
Cool art, right? Cool.
I know.
Very cool
I know.
art. I
But
guess.
Tord, you see as the moment that you get a headache, you see them basically in an assembly kind of deal. Like you see them in various places, but at the moment that Alvera breaks the window, their head snaps to your location.
Oh. Oh.
Me thinking I did something great for once.
I
Something
am.
happened?
We are still linked telepathically, right?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna contact everyone completely freaking out and just say like I don't know if it's the concussion talking right now, but I think Halveria may have just made our location known to some very
Serpent.
That must happen.
certainty thing. Yes.
Oh.
Exactly, Yazane. Um
They're not
We
serpents.
should leave. We should leave now. Like right this second.
But how can you leave? You don't know
I
how
don't
to.
know. We need to find a way to leave, but we need to leave. So come on, we need to start to work on our fucking brain on this. How do we leave this place?
Yeah,
Af-
good luck on getting Asahi. He's kind of fucked up.
After Torder
I
said that,
see.
you hear Halveria raging. Fuck's sake, for once I thought I did something great.
Well, at least we got money.
We might be dead.
I
but
think-
Can I make a
rich, but
joke?
dead.
Can I make
Yeah.
a joke?
Yes.
Yeah, we're gonna die, but we're gonna die rich.
Yeah, we got money, power, and fame. Look at us.
Speak for yourself. I will rather be poor but still alive.
Speak for yourself, Happy.
So,
You want to be dead?
But rich.
Thord, you feel around 7 creatures approaching the location. You don't know how
Can I
long
can
they'll
I get
take,
it? Alright, that was my question.
but you know there are 4 smaller ones and 3 larger ones.
Alright, so people, unless you want to have like a huge fight, I suggest we find a way out of here as fast as possible. Because there are 7 enemies incoming, and I don't want to fight neither of them.
What type of enemies they are? Are there serpents?
Yeah, big. Some of them are big one at that.
Are
Amity.
there the followers of Umbriel?
The what?
You don't think.
Umbriel.
I don't know, but I think they are the guard of this castle, and someone just broke a window.
Remember the stone tablet in your hands.
Yes, actually, Halveria, bring your ass over here.
Or Edward as well.
Or Edward. Yeah.
So firstly,
Okay, here, read this.
so
And I'll
firstly,
just stop it.
firstly, this in the name comes across like sea dragon, and this
Sea dragon.
comes across Leviathan.
Ouch!
Oh, the Leviathan. That's fun.
DM, quick
Goodness.
question.
Yes.
Am I allowed to call louder the almighty serpent who
You may try.
who actually was an
He
older
doesn't-
brother of the serpent we just killed?
He doesn't owe us anything anymore.
Yeah.
He does to me.
No,
You
no,
forgot
he
we
doesn't.
helped.
He
helped
helped to keep us alive.
Oh?
Yeah.
True, but
Oh, Don't
my
even-
my character tried to still do that.
Go for it.
Wait, I don't
But he
remember.
might be one of the 7 creatures coming at us.
Nah, I don't think so. Because if he would, he will just appear from nowhere.
Hello there. I wanted to talk about your car accident, weren't I?
Yeah, the quick question is, do my left arm itching or something like that?
Nope. It seems every connection with the holy beings or telepathic beings is cut.
No work. By the way, Halvaria, thank you.
Hmm?
Thank you, thank you.
Okay. As you investigate that, you look at it. It doesn't look like it's real, like this, but it looks like you can see like a wave of water being like a tail of swords. You can see a basically upper body that is not like human-wise. You can see it has a bit of horns. This statue, but you cannot see its face or facial features as well. It seems like they're distorted.
I still do what I did, so I decide to bow towards it to show our respect and do a quick pray, this time to Umbriel. Just in case.
So firstly, as you pray, it seems that your prayers don't reach anybody.
Yeah, that's what I thought, so I'm ending it with apologies. She gonna hate us.
Alright.
So, any ideas how to leave this place?
What does the stone tablet say?
As you read into it, the city of Oresa, the city of the great dun 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 is blank there. It seems like it's not really, you cannot read it of source, or is it stored at that word? As the catalyst formed, the barriers shook, and the guardians of this place have gone aggressive against us. Everybody was not spared. Nobody was spared. Nothing left. Only pain and suffering. The catalyst doomed us. The catalyst. And it keeps on going. The catalyst, the catalyst, the catalyst, the catalyst, the catalyst, the catalyst.
Deities.
And at the end, please, Lord blank, save us.
Do Edward read it loudly?
Yeah, I would.
Do you read it
Lord.
loudly or telepathically?
Actually, telepathically is the best.
Yeah, but
So that
sharing what he read, that's what I meant.
Yeah.
I think we should try and contact the unknown one.
I don't want to get snapped again.
Isn't the unknown one? Wait,
Well,
Is neutral.
I'm
Hey.
I'm
unknown.
remembering the unknown one
unknown.
as the forgotten one. This is very different.
Yeah,
Yes.
the forgotten one was the one who slapped me and invade my.
Yeah, the forgotten one
Personal-
was
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
yeah,
The
yeah,
one
yeah.
from the
That
left
is out of
alphabet.
character. That is out of character.
Alphabet with the I, with the Y. Alphabet
It's
Y.
the Greek art.
Oh, as you say about the forgotten one, Aki, you see basically a hand transforming from your shadow and slaps you.
I'm trying to dodge it.
He
As
slapped
try
your
to
ass. The forgotten one.
Indeed.
And now you forgot that you got slapped.
Exactly, amnesia.
It's just silence.
Why do you think we should contact unknown, Edward?
This seems to be part of his domain. And from what Tord said, we might be in troubles.
Well, whenever Torture mention about the serpents, it's just remind me of the ship and a one quest from a one almighty serpent to kill another serpent. It was difficult. Now I don't want to face 7 of them because we are outnumbered already.
Exactly.
Plus, I believe the one we fought were the small ones,
Oh,
not the
yeah.
big ones.
But he was the most corrupted to us. Just because he was young.
Yeah,
and
but
he
there
wasn't
is
strong.
there is 3 big ones.
Leviathans, they're not
What?
serpents, they're Leviathans.
Yeah,
Mm,
Big,
they're
very big.
They're like, you see the ship we came in? I think they can take it in one bite. They're big. Big,
Wait.
big, big.
What ship?
The
Like
one that is currently broken on the wall.
No. Let's don't go back there. There wasn't
Oh
any
no.
ship. It's just a
Well,
mess.
we're gonna have to go back there one day because our bodies are still floating in there.
Well, so do you think that Leviathans will not eat them alive whenever
Actually,
we're gonna leave?
we may want to retrieve the bodies right now.
Hmm. Well, the prey didn't work. The not touching anything didn't work. So I
Maybe the
have no
touching
other.
everything will work.
Yeah,
No, I'm kidding, of course.
it would.
Yeah, I mean, they were trying to contact some sort of deity that we do not know the name. So, I think they were trying to contact the unknown one.
Tord,
Yeah.
as you watch around you, you see the statue within your sight. It seems only for you. The statue moves, and you can see eyes glowing a bright blue, looking at you.
I'm gonna stare at that statue, and we're underwater. I don't need to blink.
But only for you, nothing else happens to the others. You don't see the statue move, the statue is the same.
Well, they'll still be in their conversation talking about whatever they were talking, but they'll just see me staring at that statue like I seen a ghost.
You have to bow to the Lord.
Torger, are you high or something?
What the fuck you mean? I cannot smoke, we're underwater!
Exactly, and you act like the last time whenever we were at the house and you got, well, traumatized, so we have to escort you to your bed. What's going on?
Well, either it's the drugs kicking back in, either I saw that statue move and stare at me.
Which statue?
For the
The
record,
one in front of us.
for the
The big
record,
one.
for the record, quickly. The statue is still looking at you, but others don't see it.
Oh, so it's still looking at me. So
Yes.
it's staring at me.
Yes.
And that's even worse. It's staring at me.
I don't see anything.
Would you be able to describe what you see? Because we don't share the same vision, I afraid.
So you see that big statue in front of me?
Yeah, the one that I just pay respect to. Yes.
Well, it's staring at me.
With bright blue eyes.
Would you
With bright blue
describe
eyes,
it?
yes.
Do you see it face?
No.
Actually, do I? No. Alright.
Do
I'm gonna
I
try
see
to
its
move.
face?
I'm gonna try to move around to see if the eyes are following me.
They are.
Alright, I am free.
Tord. It seems like you're not in control of your body.
Oh no.
I think we're losing him.
And suddenly,
How the fuck do you call that when
Oh,
you
man.
when you're craving for drugs? You know what I mean?
Hey, Amity,
se
remember
vragi,
you had
dar
to
nu știu cum
choose
se
between
spune.
Bob and Roomba.
Traduci-mi sevraj, rogus, repede.
sevraj, withdrawal.
Withdrawal.
Withdrawal, yeah. It's withdrawal syndrome.
Tord.
Talking about withdrawal, Jade, are you rolling a blow?
I just rolled one, come on.
Amity,
Yeah.
you.
Discord
Ah.
noise is freaking me out.
Right
Sounds like
now,
I'm
I'll
Everybody
stand
sees
here.
Tord, basically, his eyes become wider. They seem to be like the pupils are not there anymore almost. And like he's suffering from a PTSD attack. PTSD.
Still got PTSD.
Fantastic
Is
news.
worse than ever, Tord. You feel
Oh shit!
you feel like the ground is no longer here and you're just dropping in endless basically pit when you see faces of the ones that you of your old crew in the military with everybody that you killed or you made suffer, even the party now, just dropping, and you see their faces and reaching out to you.
We're
Nothing.
losing him.
We're
What is
losing.
tonight, I guess. Um, shit. We're in so much fucking trouble.
I
Damn.
think that Tord is just crying on the ground right now.
Yeah,
Indeed.
yeah. You'll see a raccoon in fetal position on the ground, just crying.
Right now, everybody can look at him, but he, right now, he's
Shame him! Shame! Shame!
Tord.
Also blamed.
Tord, you see yourself as the raccoon and the gnome. You see yourself as both. As you drop down, you relive everything that happened. Your interactions with the bodies in the military, with the party, and the moments that you doomed them. Every time. Every fucking time you see that.
Could I
We're in so much fucking
try
trouble.
and use this spell?
No.
No. Okay.
Alright.
Could I don't think I can try to calm Turu down then either.
Everybody, even Thor right now, for yourself, is even worse as of this moment. You see 7 bodies approaching quickly. And you see, even though maybe something that is not true, but it's again something that you don't wish to happen. It's the Leviathans and the Sea Dragons tearing everybody from the party apart. And the only thing you can see or even think that is your fault. Again.
You know what's the worst?
What
I
is
know it's gonna happen because we're gonna take way too much time and we're at least gonna be last second when they're gonna arrive, but we're in so
Oh
much
no,
fucking
they're
trouble.
arriving right now.
Oh shit!
But
I
you can
don't see
see.
them.
Yes, not now, not at this moment. But he can. He can sense them. You are not in vision of them yet. And yet again, we'll take
You
a
okay,
small
Thor?
break between that time and now. 10 minutes.
We're
Mhm.
so
Bleu.
dead.
I'll go to
We're
bathroom.
so fucking
So
dead.
guys, ideas on any
Okay, where is the Discord Fateless? Can you talk for a bit?
Yep.
Okay, cool. And right now, Tord. So JDC, right?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. Aki.
Present.
Okay. And then I know Edward because I saw he's
I
talking.
am here.
Okay, cool. Right now, in the distance, you see. Let me just get over here as well. What is the tang? Okay. You see, let's see which one. Hey!
How do you do a 7-face dice?
I don't know.
You can do a one-face die.
Yeah, it's called a circle.
One, two,
Like a sphere is a 1-face die.
Okay,
Mhm.
guys.
We have
Yeah.
problems.
The closest one was this.
Let's see. Who is the closest
Oh,
one?
fuck Joey.
Oh, it's the Grim Reaper.
Leviathan.
Same thing.
Dun, dun,
Where do
dun.
you see it?
It's
That
actually
It'd be
smaller than I
around.
thought.
Oh no.
Oh, oh, oh.
Well, the other one will come from the right.
The other ones.
Do we have any plans? Do you guys have any plans?
Well,
And
do you know how
guys,
to get out of here? I don't. That's a.
you see that there?
Oh, they're trying to protect us.
No.
You fool.
Get them.
And now, Arjun just stays there. I guess. Actually, let me just do this.
They are the guardians of this, so they need to protect us.
So they were as well. But either way, people, you need to move quickly. You have less time than predicted.
But where?
I don't know. Figure something, or be
Right.
ready for combat.
My only idea is to call the unknown one and see what happens.
My
Do you guys
only
have any
idea
better
was to call
plans?
Zeph here, but I don't like that idea like at all.
Do you guys have any better plans?
Mm,
Going to defend our dead bodies. Well, not dead yet, but are gonna be dead soon if we leave them alone.
Seems
thing
he's
is-
not interested in those. It's
I
not.
I do
Oh, he's
believe
coming straight for the souls. Alright.
are we able to martial check it?
At a distance,
I mean, it's big.
I mean, sure.
It's a great idea.
Not they will. Give me
Can I?
Oh,
Just wait a little. Give me.
bum bidi bidi bum. But-
Thor, you kinda cannot do that either way. As you hear the gouting. And
On the ground, he turns around and he looks at the Leviathan and go, "That's a chunky boy."
Chongus incoming.
We're getting attacked by the cat.
oh, let me just put him to his swimming speed. Wait. This is swimming.
So, Rogus, 15 and up.
So, unfortunately, not.
Alright, so we need to find a way to get back to our bodies or to get out of here. Anyone got any idea? They're
That's
leaving
my
me
only
behind! Alright,
I
I'm
mean,
back for the Leviathan, I
the
see.
quick question is, what we do with Tardier? You have to carry him, Edward, I suppose.
I grabbed Torjor.
Before you do that, it seems
The captain goes down with the ship.
he seems like he's dead weight. The water seems like it's pulling him down.
I'm just bait. Ah! Don't worry, I have the next character prepared.
Big bones.
I'm kidding, of course. Unless I take back Tall Drag, but I doubt.
No.
Alright.
No,
Let
you
us-
can. You
Would
can.
be fun. Would be fun.
In that
Oh.
case, since I don't have any other options here, can I try and move toward forcefully?
Like I told you, you cannot grab him, you cannot do anything. He's being pulled down, it seems, by the water
What was
itself.
the name of the unknown one?
No.
Tyrant.
Tyrant?
Oh, that's who you're talking. Oh shit.
Yeah.
All right. I was happy to know you guys.
Why? You know him?
I know of, but I cannot talk, so you don't know that. The only thing I'll tell you is bomb bitty bitty.
Bitty bum,
I do believe this is
bitty
the
bitty
time.
bitty bum,
I
bum bitty 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 bum bum.
I do believe it's time for this music.
Ah shit. Here it goes.
Alright then, I guess. Should we try and fight them? Should we try and call out for help? What is your
We-
guys?
We cannot win against them. I don't think we can.
We
One,
can't.
perhaps. But
I
the
mean-
second,
One perhaps, but then the second, third, fourth. Yeah.
Yeah, and there is also the elementals.
I mean, you have the pearls. Use them as ammo.
In that case, I will have to take the
We
hit.
need to find a. I'm gonna say this, even though I'm not awake, so that's a bit metagaming. But we need to find like search and find a way out of here as fast as possible. We're on a time crunch. We
You
need
don't
to do
say
this.
so. How do we find a way? Maybe in the castle might be a best.
Maybe in the fucking castle in the middle of the town. Halveria went there, but we may want to go back.
There
Alright.
in the castle. The water elements.
I cannot carry Tord at all.
No.
I mean, you can try, but you'll move at 10 feet.
I'm moving 10 feet only.
That's how heavy it is. It seems the pressure itself is real on
Okay.
him.
What happened if he gonna use the shadow step?
You can try.
I cannot
Wait,
go.
am I still
it's-
see through?
Yes?
But the pressure works on. I have a theory, but if it's real cool. If it's not, then we're all fucked. We'll
Okay,
see.
I'll just put you in a bag of holding.
Well, you're not braving, so
I'm tempted to put a bag of holding inside of another bag of holding
Actually,
right now.
yes. Talking about bag of holding, that reminds me a question, Rogus. Roland had my second bag of holding. Did I get it back when he went off? Or did I just lose the bag of holding?
What tier is the Leviathan? Rogus again?
yeah, Leviathan.
Give
What
me
tier
a...
is it?
Okay, first of all, let me just hold this for the fight. Give me another martial, I'll give you that.
I'm asking because I
Offside?
could try and I could try and transform into him.
Okay, he's CR26.
Yeah, we're fucked.
I don't think we can fight him.
Though
don't say
the Leviathan,
so.
it is not a creature created by me. So you have a fighting chance.
Look on the back.
Yeah, Leviathan, it's something that exists.
Something that exists. How does the situation look real quick? Are the water elemental look like they are going against the Leviathan? Are they going with the Leviathan? How does it seem like?
The water elementals right now, to be honest, they're taking their time. They're moving slower than the Leviathan. You cannot really know because they're moving either where the Leviathan will be or where you're at right now. So it's either way, kinda not perceiving. You know what I
To
mean.
try and roll on the inside to try and see better.
Or, give me.
Try and find out their intention. Intimidation? No, insight. Them I'm rolling
Huh!
low.
Those are some water elementals. What
I'm
kind of
rolling very
toast are
low.
they having? Mate, I'm under the water.
I need to look.
Um,
Because I could try and slow down the Leviathan. I'm gonna slow down the Leviathan. Screw this.
Fair enough.
Screw you guys.
I'm gonna say this, but have you tried waking me up
I think I
instead
did
of
that.
carrying me?
No.
I think I did that.
Did you?
And
Nobody
yeah, with
has
a
enough.
friend and the persuasion.
You're
Huh?
in deep shit right now.
Then we're in deep shit right now, exactly.
You may move
Uh,
toward with Shadow
just to
Step
let you
if you wish.
know, the Leviathan, it's very, well, even I
Problematic.
cannot, yeah, problematic. It's a light version of this word. It's like facing a boss on this stage.
Mm-hmm.
And before you try anything, no, we cannot paralyze it. It's too big.
Well, I find something here. Fuck you, Rogus. That's all I can tell you.
Can I try to eat one of the pearl?
Talking about eating, that will gonna be
Why?
related to it.
Why?
I don't know if it has
Don't eat the
magic
pearl just yet.
properties or anything. We never know.
But do you allow me to do this one, Rogus?
What?
Uh, Here, I'm gonna send it to you. Is this monster allowed?
I want to see what he's up to. Ta-da! Motherfucker, you're giving me the fucking smallest thing ever.
Go fuck yourself, Rogus. That's all I can tell you.
Well, later Leviathan. What CR is this? I mean, it's alternative 4.
Can you polymorph the Leviathan into something? Like
I'm not
make him into a
touching.
ship?
I could try make him into a snail.
Exactly, and we keep him as a pet.
You may do that.
Until
Make him into a spider and you give him to Azain as a pet. It's
Uh,
perfect.
you may
I'm gonna.
may transform Xander to that, but
But
you are going to do the rolls by hand because I'll need to make that.
it's alright. Don't worry.
Okay. Yeah,
It's alright. Don't worry.
let me
Find a
just.
cool picture as well
Mm-hmm. I'm fine. Yeah.
Ragus,
What's
am
up?
I able to communicate with it?
with the Leviathan.
Yes.
Why?
3 sorcery points.
Okay.
Yeah, bonus.
He's not going the American way. He's talking before shooting. I'm not okay with this.
Well, from that what I see, it's going to
I'm kidding.
you. So,
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
you
Making a
know, I
joke.
might try. I cannot
go on.
hide. So the question is, do Leviathan speak Celestial?
The Leviathan, let me just see to which language he speaks.
Wouldn't it be draconic technically? Isn't
Mm,
the
yeah,
Leviathan some kind of dragon?
it is.
So they
What
can
fuck
speak
language?
Draconic, they can speak Primordial, Infernal, Celestial, Common.
Let's. Oh, they know
Abyssal.
celestial and common. Common is impressive.
I mean, to be honest, how many years being underwater and everything like that, and how many people you've eaten?
Hello,
Yeah,
help me! I am under the water.
yeah. It's definitely some sort of like, oh, a human. Oh no, a Leviathan again. Like,
Why
oh,
do you
it speaks
speak
again.
the language you speak?
Yeah.
Go on, go on, Aki. Do your best.
As I just look on the Leviathan, he's not sure if that's gonna work yet. He decided to stand at
I'll
the
make you a
front
nice
of it
funeral.
and it tried to communicate by firstly saying, "Why are you chasing us?"
Give me a second. Just a second.
Number 1.
I swear. trying to find just where he gotten that from. I'm trying to find basically a text form.
Ah,
To...
sure. I don't even know if that thing exists as a text form though.
You good, Jade?
Save.
That's me,
Jade?
the writer. Yeah,
Good?
I think she hurt herself, but she's
Oh.
okay.
It's from a Reddit post, so good luck.
Yeah, I'm transferring through basically Discord to my iPhone because iPhone can get it from text, from images.
Smart.
Ouch.
Give me a
Mort.
second.
I like the fact that Halveria is still in the castle.
Into the balls. Okay, give me a second to quit my iPhone. What is it? That is it.
I mean, this guy should have enough HP to tank it.
Save. Image. Photos.
How big is the guy you are just saying?
Gargantuan.
Okay. As you know,
Text.
Leviathan's my swallow. So we, as a smaller creature, are quite in danger.
I'm not gonna look to the Leviathan stat block, but I'm gonna hope that this guy is strong enough. What the fuck is this, a Hydra?
Hmm?
What?
What?
Sea Serpent.
Oh.
Why
Yeah,
does Sea Serpent?
like a dragon-like sea creature.
I see.
That's why it speaks a bit of draconic.
No, I was watching this one, sorry. Water Devil.
Okay, let's see if this works. Copy. Create actor. Import stat block.
Should work with no problem.
Import. The text, but the description. Oh, the description did not work.
It's alright, I can do the rolls by hand. I do not mind.
Wait a bit. Give me a sec. Because the naming did not send through. It's almost there. Wait, give me a second.
Yep.
It's kind of fucked. Text, please, and copy this first. Send it on Discord. Da. Because I can't just do the other thing myself. Basically, I won't have the text cone, but I'll do that by hand.
You want me
This
to
one.
look for an image for it while we are doing that?
No, I already have it.
Nice.
Give me a second. Because I
You are
did it.
efficient, Rogus.
I hope we are not close to his lair.
Don't worry. When did my transformations ever misfired?
No, I mean his lair. Like his
Oh,
hideout. You know.
I think this is their hideout.
Then I do believe they're not gonna be negotiations. Because it's mean we are the threat to him, not vice versa. Even in reality, we are doomed.
Maybe it's a her. Maybe we can convince. Maybe we can try.
Yeah,
Maybe,
with
maybe
what?
she's
With
Are you
defending.
what?
gonna try to bard your way out of this?
Yes.
Well, just to remind you, Torger, my character tries to speak with the Forgotten One before he gets slapped. So I think the Leviathan is a slightly easier target, you know?
Seduce the Leviathan.
No, no,
We
no,
wait
no.
until Aki is
My
done speaking,
charisma
then I'm gonna
are too
summon.
low. My
I'm not,
charisma is too low to seduce anything.
Don't
And
worry,
I
I can help you.
with
I have a
seducing?
+5 in
Yes.
charisma.
Fantastic,
Will I
but
seduce the Leviathan?
I
uh,
can also shape change.
just to remind you, Halveria, you are the reason why the Leviathan come here in first place.
Hey,
But
Aki,
yeah,
do you
fair.
want me to
Get
try and make you a Leviathan? This way you'll have a better way of, seduction?
No, because in this case we gonna you might use it as the defensive card.
As the bait. I
Yeah,
believe
but
that's the word you're searching for, the bait.
But if I am in transform, I cannot use my special, isn't it?
yeah, but you can try and seduce it.
Like it's not gonna work, Edward. Trust me. And
Depends
I
on how smart those things are.
I have a question for you. When were your birthday?
Fuck.
mine or Edward's,
Your Aki.
it's already gone.
You used your not 20 birthday die since.
Rogus said you can only use it in the session of your birthday.
Ah.
It didn't happen on my birthday.
I mean, yeah, but the leading up, basically, the session that is coming.
Yeah.
Like, if not in the session, like in the first 1 or 2, 3 sessions.
Well,
So
the
that-
weekend after your session, basically.
Yeah,
Do we-
so it's a bit
Like, you
late.
know what I mean? Your
Like
birthday is the next weekend after your birthday.
There we
we
go,
have
that's that.
almost November, and I was born in May, so kind of too late.
then...
Yeah, kinda too late, you know.
Also,
Um,
Rogus, I'm not summoning it just yet. I'm waiting for Aki to see if he can seduce the
Yeah,
Leviathan.
I'm just like sending already everything to the
Mm.
thing, making a token for it.
You call it seduction. I call it look at me, we are no harm, leave us alone. And if you are very hungry, there's an elf in the castle. Enjoy.
Fuck you.
That'll be that. Oh wait,
No, he got
the
a
token is
point.
not right. The token is not right. Ah! Appearance, token, choose.
Raccoon is better than
Hey,
half. And the
why
raccoon
don't you
is
tell them the
defensive.
name
Actually,
of this
more
monster as
meat
well?
on the elf, and the raccoon packs a bite.
Should we wait? Should we wait before we reveal the name of this, Rogus?
Sure.
I think we
Oi,
should do it for a dramatic impact.
you mean like it's you mean the enemy names or your monster's name?
The monster name.
Yeah, but your monster name,
Yeah,
yeah? Alright.
There we go.
I haven't
for
seen it,
dramatic
so
impact.
Very well. Come on, boy, give me the seduction rolls. Okay, the monitors were
Oh.
chasing us. The Leviathan seems confused as you're speaking Celestial? I do believe that's
Yep.
Trespassers in our territory.
We mean no harm. We just appear here from nowhere. We wasn't even aware it's your territory. And as Alakai said it, he takes a bow to show the respect.
Yet again,
I'm
empty lies, as I sense those ones have bludgeoned and taken, at least that one, has taken from us. Looking at the castle?
like I knew it's the reason why he is there. Yet he decided to play a card of I don't know. We will see. The treasure was more likely. Well, you're right. It was your territory. The treasure was taken away. Yet, it might be returned upon request. Even put it in the same place. Right, Halvaria?
Do you
then-
think that you're in any place for requests?
No, I don't. Yet, you decided to speak back instead of attacking. So, I do believe you are very intelligent. Sea dragon. Am I right?
You dare actually say that to me? Sea dragon? Really, do you think I look that pathetic?
Oh, you don't look that telepathic, as you said. In our understanding, the dragon is very powerful, and we usually respect it, and only fools try to attack it. That's why we want to leave this place without fighting, if possible.
Sea dragon is so much littler. Either way, I'm going to tell you something. This place has once been the place of our master, the one that controlled these places, and yet again you're here trembling upon it.
And I apologize for introduction of your territory. Yet again, it wasn't our choice to appear here. As you know, or more likely you're aware, we were on the ship, which sadly end up in this ocean. Then we end up landing in this place. You might believe it, you might not, but I am a respectful monk, which I always pay respect to, and then I just point behind him to the statue. I don't know nothing about this place yet, but I still will pay respect. So please allow me and my party to leave this place without any harm. If you feel like we did something bad, we will agree with consequences, yet please spare our lives.
I can see right now that he whips his tail, destroying basically everything behind him.
Alakai remind on the ground. It's very scary, yet he used the stillness of mind to remind silence, waiting for the future conversation.
Where the fuck is this
Yes.
guy? Okay. Dun, 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 dun.
Dang, there might be actually a chance.
They're gonna ask for having the thief. I feel it.
And also, Rugus, I'm gonna say this, but you know what all of that reminds me of?
Hmm?
Look at all this food!
Look at all this treasure. Though, I'm going to say something. What do you offer back? If I give you the free rein to go back and leave this place quietly, what do you offer?
What will be worth to offer you, almighty Leviathan?
Well, back when this city was in its high, the thieves would have gotten their hands chopped off.
That seems like a reasonable price. Halveria. Chop chop.
I mean, go
Halber,
through with it. I have
I
plans for a
don't
pretty.
think that they will just ask for Alvary's hand.
I
If
have
they're
well,
plans.
placing that here, they will ask for
Hey,
Alvary's.
Halvary,
Jade, I
Halvary,
Chop,
have
chop.
plans for a pretty cool head prosthetics if you want.
If it's just my hands, take it.
That was clearly what Leviathan just said. You're the thief.
Mhm.
So,
But
but
I do sense that the thief has stolen something more important to us. The pearls.
Did you
Alec,
eat one, Jade? Did
No,
you
I
eat?
didn't. I didn't.
You're lucky. You
I was
didn't make a
thinking
new
that.
character this time.
as Alec, I just heard a pearls. Even if Halveria might not see it, Alec, I look into direction of castle. Halveria, did you steal any pearls? He asked mentally, and then look on Leviathan. One moment, please.
No, I haven't
Sure.
sold any pearl. Why would I have done that?
Deception.
That sounds
the
so stupid.
question which will spare your life. Did you stole any pearls? Yes or no?
Well, they look like valuable
Yes
things. So
or no? No excuse.
yes, I stole some pearls.
Then either you show up next to me or you're gonna find a way to put them back because I'm just speaking with gigantic Leviathan, which, how to say it? It might eat you, swallow you, or you might just lose both of hands. Your choice.
Well, I am glad that you managed to open the dialogue with those. I don't.
Those.
You see
Oh, so you are
how
racist
various
as
stops
well.
middle sentence and freak out like, um,
Uh, As you know, at least if you think about it, Leviathans have telepathic ways of to speak.
how very calm. Yes, those magnificent creatures.
Those
The
In this
magnificent
case,
creatures that I can see there that must
creature.
supreme beings that I can see there.
as you can see or actually hear, or lovely elf, it's, well, she's still learning, and we see the bright future with her having her in the party. That's why, if you insist, she might spare a hand or even two, but she will return the pearls in the same place that she took it off. Right, Halvaria?
Can I talk to the serpent?
Sure.
Or
You,
okay,
you might, because apparently it's big common as well.
Also, what do you speak in
Mr.
common or in
Serpents,
draconic?
I have a golden deal for you. I will just put those back into place, and nothing happened. Is that okay for you?
Oh, you poor little forgotten souls. Do you think that'll be okay?
Oh, yes, I heard that. I think that you want one of my hands, or maybe both. Yeah, you can take those. It won't be useful anymore. Don't worry. If I'm in a grave after all, those hands will never be useful anymore, huh? So take my hands. I will put that back in place, and I'm coming, and then chop chop, and everything's fine. We're living that place.
As he looks down toward
No.
that one. Seems different. I don't know why, but I want to just snap at him.
I assure you, Leviathan,
Am I
he
conscious?
is,
No.
he is, he will don't possess, he will not be any threat to you, as we will make sure he will be disappeared whenever you will let us go free. I can set, he
They're planning to kill me.
he saw a lot.
Damn, damn.
He
69.
saw a lot in his past life, in present life, and now everything comes back to him at once. That's why he might seem be
Oh.
a bit paralyzed.
Oh,
Unfortunately, that those roles were for him, for that Leviathan. The others were for the other two.
Yeah, Alakai thinks he might talk to one, but he will not persuade the rest of them. Yet, he keep it for himself.
Another deal. He reeks of the one that traveled upon our land, took things from us.
You call it it. Can you call his name? Perhaps we also dealing with the same deity.
Trixie.
As soon as Alakai hear it, Edward, do you know anybody with that
yes.
name?
Now that's a problem.
Then I making suggestion. Are we willing to assist
Aki,
in this
You
matter?
see,
Aki, do you know who a Trixie is?
Alakai don't remember it, but he
the god of
plays.
the
No,
Thor.
but like you yourself as a player, not as the character.
No.
He's the gods that basically sent us on this fucking death mission.
Mm,
You see,
you're
He,
okay. I get it. Yeah.
I was you know why I have plans like why I told James I have plans of a prosthetics? Because I'm planning on removing my mark, and
that
Oh,
you know what that
it's a
intends.
quick
It's
question. Is Alakai aware of your mark? Probably not.
this
Just
so
Edward.
the thing with the god happened like 10 years ago,
Mm-hmm.
20.
it
Mhm.
happened 10 years ago.
I see.
I
But
basically got greedy, fucked around and found out. And then when I disappeared and hid my identity for 10 years, I
mhm.
also hid my identity to a Trixie who had honed 4 months of work.
Don't
The
worry.
quick question is, whenever you mention that you have a contract on the ship, it was by which deity? Trixie, right?
A Trixie. I believe I told all of you guys that
You did, but the question
basically a
is,
Trixie
you
sent me
really
here, and if I didn't do the contract I was dead.
okay. So in this case, Alakai, it's a word that you stinks with a Trixie mark because
And
Alakai stinks with Yao's mark.
if I remember well, last session before we crashed, one of the last thing I said was I knew a Trixie sent me on a suicide mission. If I remember well, I said something along those lines.
So just a spoiler alert, Leviathan don't like Trixie. We just
Yeah,
find
I'm
out.
fine with him taking my mark. He can have it.
I think that
I don't think
checking
he's
your
going to take your mark
Oh
only.
yeah,
no!
he
Oh
Don't worry.
gonna
no!
swallow
Oh no!
I can defend you.
uh,
You
Edward.
you know who has been personally upgraded by a Trixie?
Uh-oh.
Roomba.
Yeah,
You don't have
no,
Roomba with you.
he have.
I don't have Roomba with me. I dispelled him last time.
But can you
The
spell him again?
Yeah, if I have a long rest.
Well, then I assume that maybe a card of getting free from a jail, but you might be, well, how to say, either you or Roomba.
I don't think the Leviathan will wait for Roomba.
Well, this one might be very, how to say it,
Impatient.
No, willing to speak. The rest might not.
Okay, let me tell you something. When he smelled of a Trixie, the willingness has gone way out of the window.
He wants me
Yes.
dead. So
So
if he
basically,
wants,
right
he
now,
wants my arm and my mark, he can
No.
have
no,
it.
no, no, no.
But you don't know that because I
He's
passed out.
angry.
So I'm gonna shut the fuck up.
Right now, Aki. No, 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 no. Right now, Aki.
Yes.
You basically feel a deep hatred coming from the Leviathan towards Thor. Most likely because you heard something like that Trixie basically
Yep.
gone over here and stole something.
You mentioned that she did a very bad to you. Do you mind sharing what exactly?
Upon our land, taken our inventions, our technology. A Trixie!
We are in a similar situation here as well. He got tricked by Trixie too, and he was sent into a suicide mission and dragged us along with him.
Mark
Looks
of
like
the
we both
unwilling is
looks
not
like
made.
both have an similar enemy. He tried to escape from Trixie, but was unable to do so.
Give me persuasion with disadvantage, as this one is blinded by rage at this point. Shit.
That is true, though. That is not a lie. I'm gonna point
Yes.
it out.
Yeah, that's why I'm not.
Oh yeah,
Aki,
persuasion, not dissuasion. Yep.
would you like to try and give a help action so I don't have disadvantage?
I might, but
First of all, Amity, the first time you made the contract with the Trixie, it wasn't unwillingly.
No,
It
it
was
was
only lie.
willingly,
Yes.
but then I got fucked.
well,
I
we
said
can
you got.
always let you be naive.
So
I got greedy. I was a young artificer. I got greedy, and I suffered the price. 10
So-
years of
Uh,
loneliness in the forest is
Amity,
enough.
it's not time for your honesty. It's not
so
supposed.
uh, so Aki, do I get the help action from you so I roll normal?
Well,
oh,
Judging the
continue.
fact that we both trying to speak, I think yeah, but it's up to Rogus.
Say
Yeah,
Rogus.
you might. I need to take a picture of this first.
I'm waiting. Can I to? Can I roll?
Yeah.
28, not 20 actually.
Yeah, you see, this is a bad thing to go into the Fateless chat. Give me a second. Fateless.
The
Select more.
Fateless chat.
Yeah.
What Fateless chat? Like the
I think a lot of more things have spawned in, and you guys haven't noticed it.
No. Go into the Fateless. Look at the picture. Look at the thing.
oh, I don't know. It's 0 and 10
0 means
100.
basically
100.
Yeah.
no.
No.
It's mean
Zero.
opposite.
Absolutely,
Oh,
basically it's on the tier of like 1.
so you got a 1. Oh, that's bad.
Okay.
Even my nat 20, that's bad.
Edward,
So
I'll give you the persuasion. This one won't go for the kill right away. Right away. He's going to be doubting himself. You have time to respond, to move toward out of the way as this thing is charging.
What thing is charging?
this thing.
Oh, it's thinking. Do we have a way? Do we still have a way to get out?
Well,
I'll try and
you
move
do.
toward.
I don't.
Where should I move toward?
I
Eh,
guess the pearls, but I guess you had a good
No.
hunch. No, I don't know.
If we
I
go to,
always said.
Why am I passed out?
I
can I
mean, the
try and
best
wake up
is
Tord as well with a medicine?
No, it seems like it's more. How should I say this?
It's
Quick.
psychological damage. It's emotional damage.
Okay, then let's move toward somewhere like here. Will that be smart?
No. Mm-mm.
Yeah. No? Why
No.
not?
Because that's swimming very quicker than I do.
The thing is, it's both close to the castle and it has a direct way to the ship. That's how I see it.
Well, we will see how it's work out.
So yeah, I will get toward out of its way.
Okay. Okay. You want to move him there, okay?
Yeah.
Very well.
Mm,
You're leaving Aleka alone with the elevator, right?
No, no,
Okay, let's
no.
go,
I'm going
guys.
back. I'm going back in. I'm not living back
I
here alone.
stay. No, I like. Well, consider the fact that we walking, yeah, not swimming.
Yeah, you're walking.
I can
Okay,
fly.
I gonna be fine. Don't worry.
Dun, 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 dun.
I assume that the conversations are over, right?
We
As
don't know
Alak,
yet.
as
Ah,
Alak said it,
Trixie!
as Alak said it, he runs away with
Oh,
Oh.
that's pretty bad, isn't it?
very quick speed.
In that case,
10,
time for plan B.
20, 15, another 15.
I should go down because I'm still flying, so you can still see me.
Who is flying?
Of course.
You lucky bastard.
If all Leviathans have the same stat block, I might actually be able to take all of them down.
You mean?
By what I see with a plus 11 to hit, I might be able to take all of them down. But I need them to come one at a
Ayo.
time.
What plus 11 to it is plus
Ayo.
17.
Plus 17, that's still enough. I think I
Okay.
can take them one at a time.
Very well, and this.
Either this or I run out of spell slots. One out of two things happen. I think I'll run out of spell slots actually.
I think you will.
Yeah.
We're able to at least do a martial check.
No.
Oh, there are more.
Like, who gave permission to the sea dragon to come in?
A little lovely elf from the castle.
Well, this was.
And this
I
is
don't think
interesting.
there is something for a sea dragon.
There is something interesting as well.
What is it?
Nothing, don't worry.
It is.
I guess there's an enemy you didn't see.
Just to remind you guys, there are 7 of them.
In
which
total.
3 of them are leviathans.
Fuck.
Movement
Alright.
combat. Okay, I can slow them down.
Don't think.
If you have a way to escape, we should do it. I don't know how to escape. I can slow them down.
Well,
I might pass.
Right now, you don't have any way to escape. You don't have any way to think about this. I do believe it's like.
Could I try? I don't know. Will Batalia be able to open portals here?
Your connection is lost.
just to remind you, Edward, we are souls, not bodies.
Yeah, that's a problem. I mean,
Yeah.
if we get a portal, we can throw the body.
Rogus, sure, are treated as a normal combat.
Yes.
Motion check.
Too low.
Same, we're rolling.
Too low.
What?
We're teleported.
Huh?
Why Halvaria is on top?
I
don't
don't
what
know.
the fuck happened.
How Halveria teleported?
I don't know. I just toggled her boss bar and she was right there.
And I can't move.
Alvaria, do you
It's
have
not-
powers that you did not tell us?
No.
Okay.
Too bad,
So-
it would have been useful.
So the
Yeah.
first thing I do, it's 1 sec, 15, 20. I'm moving away. I using. Quick question. What is the condition of the surface? Night?
Is it dim light or?
It is lit. Everywhere is lit around you.
No,
So
I
we
mean
cannot
like
shadow
no,
step?
no. I mean on surface. Where
You do
deep
not
in
know
ocean-
you're very below water. You don't
We are at the
see.
bottom of the ocean.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Do I feel the presence of the moon or not?
Nothing. Your connection is lost.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. So the first thing is moving 20 using my action. Where is that? Veils Dancer.
Very well.
So I fade 2 and do 2 attacks, which first one is advantage because
Okay.
of the assassination.
That's hit.
Where's assassination? Which gonna
Critical?
be critical.
Give it.
Oh, 1 sec.
Yeah, you need to
Okay.
finish that one. Critical damage.
Damage.
48.
Damn, that's a lot of damage.
That's the first attack. The second attack. It's a miss.
Yes.
Sure, treat it also as a sneak attack because it was surprise attack with
Sure.
advantage.
You mean
Which also
critical?
gonna 18.
18.
Then I use my second attack. Like an action because I already used my action.
Okay.
It have disadvantage on dexterity savings due to my 2 attacks. I launch back to my original position to
Okay.
the fate, and how much movement did I have? 15.
So 500 HP.
15, that was 20, so I still have 35 movement. Which I'm running away. 45 feet. And I stay in here, ending my turn.
How
Edward.
does the Leviathan look? Does it look like it's any reasonable? He's not reasonable, is he?
No, no. Nothing.
Martial check.
Oh, meanwhile, as we're having a downtime, let me just.
Oh.
Yeah. 3 Leviathans. Too low.
Let me just.
Oh, and I think those are against us as well, the elementals.
Cool!
You think?
Quick question. Those are elementals, yeah? Those 4. What happened to those?
Don't worry, do you have more?
That's what I thought, don't worry. Avoid the castle.
Shit, how do I save everyone now? Okay,
Mm.
Alberia,
We have
those
to.
pearls, if I remember, were not magical at all?
You can do magic,
Sorry, can
but
you
you
repeat
cannot connect to anybody.
The pearls.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
no magic.
But those creatures cared about them a lot?
Yes.
You want to
And I
take
can
the
also kill
pearls in
someone.
hostage?
Like on a scale from 1 to 10?
10, 11, most likely.
Okay.
I
so that-
think they're like religious item to them.
Well, pearls are a symbol of the symbol around it, which we found on the gate. Leviathan just mentioned that the reason why he been so upset in Halveria, it's because the thief. So yeah, they don't care
Unfortunately.
about the money.
Unfortunately, it's gotten too close to Thord.
What?
That's
Yeah,
why he
well.
got enraged.
Yeah.
Okay, so. Do you guys have any ideas of how to escape this before it's getting too late?
It's too late already. Now you're fighting to survive.
Yeah, but we cannot beat the seven dragons and the element. There's no way we can do that. I don't have enough spell slots.
What?
The
You are
idea that I
quick.
have is this. Either we
Yeah.
try and summon the dark ones, or I try and... I would love to say that I sacrifice Halveria. You have no idea how much I would say that I sacrifice Halveria for that, but I cannot do this in character. I would
That's
like...
the main cause.
The thing is,
Please don't
the one
sacrifice.
you need, the one you need to sacrifice if you want to appease him, is not Halveria.
It's torture.
It's me.
Yeah, I don't
that's
want you to
actually-
die either.
You
Well,
can sacrifice me if you want. I mean, I cannot do anything. I am unconscious. I will never know that you took that choice.
I am thinking about using the pearls as hostage.
yeah, you can.
I
use
don't
it,
think
try
you
that.
can reason with him. I think he's way past that point.
The pearls that he was so upset about. that
Even
were very
even the
clear.
pearls. I
Yeah.
think you can do nothing at this point.
Torture. This specific Leviathan prey. Perhaps yes. The water elements, not really. So it's
Who
still
tells
fine.
you that the water element is even capable of reasoning?
But he does speak
fact
the fear. He
That
does
they
speak the link
show
of
up
fear.
here whenever Halveria just moved the treasure. It speaks for itself.
Alright,
Well,
in that case, this might be the end of Edward. This may not be good.
this
Yes.
might be a TPK.
I'm too scared. I'm gonna do the plan and summon the monster I sent to Rogus.
Okay,
One sec.
cool.
Why can't I move my thing? Oh, that's way. Spells. Give me
Where?
a second.
Next to it?
Yeah, next to it. So, you see my character holding his hand
Before you do this, I will remind you that this cannot be the end of Edward because you are kind of an important person. You cannot sacrifice yourself.
Oh, that's a bad problem. Well, our future self will think about it.
The fuck you mean?
Raises his hand and shouts from the darkest parts of the to its roll even the
Rogus?
most fear.
What's up?
Would you consider autosave before we enter here?
No.
I
So-
think that was a question to ask
Yeah.
like an hour ago.
Yeah, I'm a bit sad about this. So, he raises his hand and says, within the darkest depths of ocean, with its roar that even monsters fear, call upon you the predator of dragons, the whale-eater Leviathan. And now I'm going for Alveria to take the points. Now, you said that Thord cannot be moved, right?
Right now, no. It would take too much time.
Even with the shadows thing, right?
It is lit on. Never is lit. You can see
Can't I
everywhere.
can't I use my wings to make shadow above me?
Very well, but where are you going to teleport from where? In what shadow are you going to teleport?
The houses make shadows of themselves.
Top down.
Up down. Those are in ruins.
Aren't
There
we
is.
technically see-through?
Actually,
Sure, you are not making a good. You are not making a good. You're not making.
I know, but still.
I am saving you. Not you're not saving me here. You're not helping us.
I need you to be a team member right now.
It's like I'm trying to carry you and you kick me in the balls. That's how it feels right now. And I drop.
It's like in class when no one has done his homework and there's just one kid who's like, "Teacher, you forgot to take the homework."
In that case, I'm going to move and take the pulse from Harvard. I think I have enough movement speed with the 9. How much have I? I had a 60 movement speed, right? With the wings.
I do believe.
Is this 60? This is less than 60.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I'll
Damn.
fly.
8 squares.
Can I take the Harberia's pearls without taking an action? I don't know.
You need an action. Item interaction, I'll tell you that much.
So is it okay?
You can take it.
Yeah,
Item
give it a
interaction.
bird.
Do you still have a pearl in your hand? Because I do believe you took one in your hand.
I'll kill her.
I give all the pearls that I have.
I'll kill her! I swear!
Wise choice.
So you use 40. You have 20 left.
5,
5, 10.
10, 15, 15. Should I go? Where should I go? Could I try and get on top of one of the towers? No.
I mean, the height will not help you, it's width.
Yeah, I want to be seen, I want to be heard. I'll go here.
Okay.
And now, Xander will also take this turn after, but I need to think if I need to shout now or do I need to shout afterwards. How strong those words look like?
Lost.
Bless you. Okay,
Thank
I remember I have a bag of holding. My character will shout at the Leviathan. Those were important to you. Your main religion, right?
The Leviathan's eyes are now locked onto you.
At least you got his attention.
There
He
is no
slowly
need for...
turns to you.
This is what you like. This is what you wanted. This is what is important to all of you, right? The whole thing that you swear to protect. The resemblance of your deity.
He looks at you, continues, waiting for you to see what you say.
Those are the only things that are left from your deity. If you are going to try and kill us, we will have no other choice but to use those as hostages. We're gonna send them to the astral plane.
Give me a deception.
I don't know, deception is for bluffing?
Yes.
Could I have advantage because this is very important? And I just summoned his natural predator, I think.
That's a well-eater. He's a Leviathan.
Well, Leviathan eater.
Well-eater Leviathan.
Oh.
Oh!
Hey,
That's
I
the
have a
Leviathan.
question. Can I give the advantage to that throw for it, or if I sorry, if I like start to arguments, non-argument, le
Argue.
soutenir.
Support him.
Support him with since I have a high charisma, I can be convincing as well.
Sure.
I have a plus 12 in deception. Let's go. God help us.
Nice.
What's happening to our rolls today?
It's a decent roll.
They are under the water. Hey.
Aha.
Guardate, I'm killing
Ah.
all of you.
Dessert.
What are you doing, Rogus? Ha 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 ha.
I see.
Mais tu file plus tard.
Ah ouais, presque. Il reste un cul, mais on le finira plus tard. Moi, je suis éclaté. Hello?
You
Help me? I am under the water.
Okay, the Leviathan start getting their coon again.
Triggers. Yes.
You dare. I can see. The Leviathan will trigger only you now.
The way you care about those pearls, I care about my friends as well. You are threatening all of us, and not just us. We're on a very important mission here. Trying to stop the Forgotten One from destroying this world. If I'm dying here, this world's gonna be already destroyed. Even if you do manage to somehow take the pearls from me, you ain't gonna live to protect them. None of you. Do you understand? Look, I don't want to do this. And I'm sure that Halveria is just stupid and she didn't understood what happened.
Alvaria stares at Edward, but don't say a word. But you can see that she feels insulted.
Halveria be like, no, actually, I'm actually smart. And that's where the campaign ends.
You dare insulting my intelligence.
First, let me just do it. Okay.
Eh.
Cool.
Cool. Cool.
On the inside, you passed right there. You have passed this deception. I did not roll higher than you. Don't forget one. Oh. And yet again, the camera is just one. Thing. You are an Ember Lord. You are the descendant of those that took everything away from us, aren't you?
Indeed I am. However, I am different than them. They were trying to protect the catalyst. I'm trying to destroy it. To reestablish the connection with the Astral Sea, the Astral Mother.
Lies. Lies. All of them have said the same. All. You think you're different?
If I only came here to destroy, tell me, why wouldn't I just came and destroy everything from the second I arrived? Why am I not attacking you yet?
Oh, I wonder you summoning your beast. You're prepping, you're putting your friends away.
Look. Akira moves the pearls a little bit away from the bag of holding and places them down on the ground. I do not mean any harm. I do not want to destroy anything. But you cannot judge us for something that was done previously by our ancestors.
The Leviathan will think about this. This is all I can give you right now, as it's really set off on you.
The water, the whale-eater Leviathan will just wait. I don't know what Draconic is actually speaking.
Oh, sorry. I don't speak Draconic, but
Celestial,
sorry,
my bad.
Celestial.
Tord! Can we pause this music? Tord,
Yep.
you're going downwards. More and more.
Oh no. That's not the right direction.
At least yours is going somewhere.
As you see now, the grate below, more corpses join in. Now, you see Brew, you see everybody that died that you always knew. You see many people, many of them. You see the goblin grandpa, you see everything.
Of course he's here.
But in all of that darkness, there are two eyes protruding everything. Two blue eyes. You look at them. They stare at you, but you keep on going downwards, more and more, as the great below beckons. Nike, what you did not see or feel, it was the water around you shifting and moving. And in this turn it manifests.
Oh, nice.
We're so
Come on, Troubles.
Hello there.
Hello there, stranger.
General Kenobi.
This
Um,
one will go for
Hello, darkness, my old friend. No.
Oh no. Oh no, he's unconscious. My fucking god, he's unconscious.
For this
Do you
doom.
do you even know what unconscious means?
Yeah.
No, any hit is a critical hit.
Yes.
that's not a hit,
Damn, you're lucky.
but
Multi
bite attack, not attack,
Damn, you're
That's a
lucky.
hit.
tail attack, not a
That's
hit,
not a hit.
Damn, you're lucky.
but
There's another bot.
yes, there's another but.
Never mind. Never mind.
Well, I guess we're gonna see if my theory is
He's
correct.
attacking the Leviathan as well.
Damn,
Friendly fire on, I guess.
indeed. But
It's called damage, so
Bludgeoning and hold.
no damage to that monster. Yes.
It doesn't deal damage to my monster?
No.
Why?
Well, you're gonna find out soon.
Lord, you feel a snap in your head.
I'm dead.
Oh, you're dead.
Very soon.
I mean,
So,
actually, we are all dead, but shh.
you feel a snap in your head. What the fuck is it? You're getting pulled. Basically, you feel tidal breath upon you.
Would you?
Damn.
That's a high rolls.
Is that a roll to hit?
Is that
You know,
This,
it's hitting you.
But.
Good thing I healed last time.
But there's another thing. You feel a snap in your head. As it felt before. Many times before as well. Let's stand up. Fuck, am I hearing bzzz?
stand up?
As everybody else can see something as well. Edward, Aki. You feel something coming. You see something coming out of the bag of holding.
Bob! Do
Don't
something.
sacrifice yourself, Bob.
Let's go, Bob! Let's go! It's your
Okay.
moment! I'll fucking make a toaster out
Okay,
of it.
okay.
Not me in
If it
wheelchair.
is Bob, I'm gonna give a warning. Don't get even remotely close from him.
Yes, indeed. But
That's
it
all
again.
I'm gonna say.
But it again. As you see, basically, Bob gets away out of the bag of holding with one of his swords already in his hand, basically, already in a swinging motion.
He's so
Okay.
cool.
Okay, toward in all you're going downwards, more and more and more. And in your head, you feel that snap. Bob has gotten another property, protective.
That's really cool, but that's like the worst moment because I don't want him destroyed.
Don't worry,
As
I'll make a good wheelchair out of him. I'm gonna roll with that wheelchair all day. As a kid with a toy.
They see me
You don't,
rolling.
you don't know how much
Take it.
you don't know how much the materials for this wheelchair will be if you do that because Bob is made of really expensive materials.
It's fine.
Fine.
as you see already, Bob in already swinging motion.
Let's see the artwork of the new Bob.
No, you already know it.
Ah, he doesn't
Yeah.
anymore.
As he swings. Behind him, you see a figure, something that you have not seen, something new, something that is unforeseen. And Bob shouts, Sephiroth! Heed my words!
Oh,
Bob got converted to a new religion? That's
Bob
pretty cool, I
became a
guess.
paladin?
That's pretty cool, I guess.
As he
I mean,
says that,
it's just a phase.
wind pushes from his blade, cutting the blast, the breath weapon, creating a pathway for Thor, redirecting it to other sides.
To other side.
Not to you.
Please be left.
Not to you.
Please be left.
Nice try,
There is a
motherfucker.
50% chance.
And I think I picked a good choice right here with the win because that's a pretty good freaking combo.
And as he basically right now came out of the bag, he's now. Let me just see this.
He got a stand.
Wind pushes from him, and he gets 3 attacks now, right now, against this fucker. If he wants to,
Why?
if Foundry wants to cooperate with me, that'd be cool. Fuck!
I'm not sure how long I'll be able to stay in here.
Fuck!
I think at 1 AM I
He-
might just go to sleep.
Yep. Ho! The rolls today.
Like, you know, animate a roses. Make the wind flies.
Tord.
Yes.
With that, we go even downwards. Now, with Bob's conscience as well, you think that Bob is going to get destroyed. But there is something else. You see, you remember all those numbers that I told you?
Yeah.
Well, they are used for one thing, and one thing in particular. Suddenly, you hear something in your head. Something is reaching out to you.
No. I am really scared.
Calm thy mind and redirect it as water goes as well. As you hear that, with the glimpse, it seems out of nowhere. You can see something in your sight, even though you're paralyzed. Open eyes. You see this instead of the statue.
Poseidon!
Poseidon. Is he gonna
Aqualon.
teach me that ruthlessness is mercy upon myself?
Aqualon, Lord of the Infinite Depths. God of the element of water.
A good thing we didn't got Borealis.
Many times, many years ago, as the catalyst was formed, and only two elements were kept inside the catalyst, wind and earth, the other elements, the ones that had cities, even other ones have gone to ruins, as the production faded, as they were cut off from the people. And as the catalyst weakens just slightly, they jump to the slightest opportunity to regain footing and help the people they can. Even though they have hatred towards the Ember Lords, they do not hate the others.
Oh, fun.
Oh, I guess that makes multiple enemies in common with them. Which
Me
is
being
good.
one of them. That's the problem.
Tord, this voice is speaking to you. Slowly but surely. So, it's almost soothing to you. Control the arcana around you. Control the sounds in your head as water. Create a vortex. Tord,
Toad.
You am I gonna learn waterbending? Is that what's
Then give
happening?
it a try and use Arcana check.
Yep. I mean, you want to know? Can I check? I
Alright,
rolled that pretty low.
You did great, don't worry. It's
Alright.
almost average.
it's almost average. Okay,
That's what she said.
damn. Alright, as you do that, you envision yourself, the mode that I've been working on before. It's almost the same concept, but you can apply it without the device. You can
Ooh.
You can take away the arcana and make it yours. Even though the screams won't get any quieter, you do not go downwards.
Where the fuck is Zainto?
Still in a house, by the way.
Lol.
Someone around here, I think I can get
I
it.
think it's still getting emotional damage and flashbacks in that house. Do you know that scene in Gladiator? That's Azain since an hour ago.
Alright,
What do I expect? Azain already said that he's very emotional seeing the house, so
Alright. Tord. You can
Yes.
see the figure yourself, nobody else. But the others, a bright light from the statue emanates where the eyes should be.
Does my monster react to that as well?
Your monster says, "Oh fuck!"
Best monster reaction.
And now, Lord, you can see, almost like water itself is smoothing your ups and downs, the tidal waves. He calms you. He calms you down.
I don't know if that means she's helping me or slowly killing me.
Helping, helping.
And as it goes, do not be frightened if the elements come back. We'll be here to retake what is ours in the world and rebuild and take care of the Ember Lords once and for all.
I
see the-
guess. Yep, go for it.
We'll see the catalyst destroyed. But for now, I do think this will be needed. As he moves his hand.
Actually, can I speak or am I still passed out?
You will speak, but firstly,
Oh,
as he
good.
moves his hand, the other water elementals, only the Sea Dragon and the Leviathan remain on the board that you're fighting. The others will not spawn in or attack.
So only 2 to destroy.
Yes.
That's good. That's better than an entire fleet.
Yeah, I really hate them Ember Lords though. They're the bitches, I swear to God. I'm going to kill
Oh,
everyone.
you need to put a good word
I
for
mean-
me. You need to put a good word for me. Remember I saved you? Twice?
Yeah. We.
Todor was not. He was unconscious, so he don't even know that you saved him. So
Fair.
Fair.
I'm turning both you and Bob into a wheelchair. A wheelchair with raccoon fur on it. And you're gonna see me rolling.
and hating instantly.
I'm gonna be drifting on your grave with that wheelchair. Making donuts.
Alright. What do you want to say, Tord?
I wanted to say that we do have common goal, that is destroying the catalysts, but that we're working with 2 Ember Lords actually, and that's the new generation of them are trying to repair those mistakes and to maybe try to not kill them at sight would be a great idea.
I see. Though it's highly uncommon for that to happen yet again, I shall not pass it as ignorance or stupidity. I'll just take it at face value. Right now, I do believe you're looking for somebody that will help you in this endeavor. Somebody, an ally as well. By the name of Tyrant, aren't you?
Well, right now we were a bit lost in here. We crash landed around this city and we're trying to figure out a way to get back, survive.
After you are done fighting my children, come back to your corpses and calm yourself. to it. I'll make sure to open a portal, even for that Ember Lord.
Racism. I see.
I mean, hey, I put in a good word. Be happy. Otherwise, you would have had to swim home.
Up on shore, I'll leave you there. But now, the one that you are seeking is in Dranost.
Oh no.
Are you 100% sure about that? Because that is not my favorite traveling place.
Indeed, it is where Tarrant is.
Well then,
And I do want to say this as well. Do not mention any gods in his face. Do not even say anything about any kind of god.
I guess he, as most of the other created gods, got a problem with other gods.
He thinks of the other gods as false ones, as he sees a god with no fault, without hatred, without greed, without any kind of sin. Nobody is a god, only a creature with more strength than the other. That's what he sees himself as well.
The top of the food chain.
Indeed, always adapting, always slaying, always destroying. But yet again, he does not do it out of malice, but out of instinct.
I guess he was created like this, as was. Nah, I'm not even gonna mention his name.
Thank you.
The one that resides down there, and I'm gonna point at the ground.
You mean Yo? No, no. He doesn't say
Yasos.
that.
You the Yasos. You mean Yaos? Did you mean Yaos?
Sorry,
Did
did
I
you mean
mention
Yaos?
Did you know it's called Yaos?
Either way, many beasts are coming upon us now. As the arcana is getting thicker, as the air is getting denser, I am afraid to tell you, but a new age is up and coming. All monsters are coming back, all around, even in the seas. All monsters that are helping Yaos. The forgotten one for you, I'm just saying Yaos because it is easier for me.
Yeah, I do know who he is. We are well aware of him and trying to deal with that problem as we can, but
He has many allies as well in this age that is coming. But the age of chaos, the age of uncertainty, is here. Laid down upon us. Many will lose their lives and many will gain other things. But it's upon us and upon you and everybody else to shine brightly for the people. To make them survive this, as this can be the last year they're going to see. Not metaphorically, but like this year. But I'm speaking after even this. As then, monsters forgotten to history come back. After the catalyst is broken, we'll need people to look in front and act as leaders for the people.
Well, either we break it, either Yos destroys everything, so we don't have much of a choice there.
Even after you break it, then you face off Yaos. The fate of you is uncertain. The fate you don't have is yet again a key. And that other Ember Lord that you're with, as he scoffs, you can see Aquaron scoffing as he says, Ember Lord. He has no fate as well, and nobody here has fate. It seems like he was taken out of the tapestry by one of the new gods of fate. Yaos is underneath all of us in this moment, waiting for a moment to break free, but that will not be. Until that Ember Lord that he will have other challenges. And I guess this will be only customary, as I don't really want to help him. But either way, I guess you make a good point as well. And as he says that, you see light as he raises his hand. Edward, right now what you see is basically the statue. Somehow he's moving and raises its hand and is pointing at you. Out of nowhere.
The statue is
over.
judging you.
No smites. Not now.
And it says that a beam of
I'm-
light.
I'm still in a coma, right?
Yes.
Too bad.
A beam of light is coming up on you. And you feel a break. As you unlock after the 3 stages, you begin the prestige stages of the Ember Lord. And you may choose a class of Ember Lord.
I get a subclass. Let's go.
That's actually pretty cool.
I would like Blaze Singer, thank you. Kidding.
Like some healing.
I don't know what class, but I think I will have to go soon. What the fuck is GPG? Oh. I think I'm gonna go to now. It's already 1 a.m. and tomorrow I need to wake up relatively early.
Damn, leaving us on a cliffhanger.
Are you leaving us on a cliffhanger?
There you go.
DM? I don't know what you sent.
Go look at that and read it
Or
quickly.
astronaut. I'm an astronaut now.
Read all of that in the Fateless.
The problem with the astronomy, I'm not allowed to get healing spells. I have no healing spell. I have the I'm
You can
mentally
choose
incapable.
between those.
I'm mentally incapable of using healing spells. Do you understand?
He's knowledge resistant to healing.
Edward, I'm giving you 4 options. You must
Yeah,
choose
but
from it.
the thing is, the healing spell is kind of useful. It's kind of extremely useful.
I mean, do
like
you have
for-
healing
yes.
spells? Do
You
you have?
know, I'm
Then
I'm
you
unable
cannot.
to learn.
Then you cannot get healing spells. And they choose the healing class.
Also, I wanted to ask Rugus, is a Trixie's mark still here? Because I haven't asked in ages. It's still here.
Team as well as mode will allow you to impart 2 ability, but it will take a toll on your body and mind. You gain ability to taunt enemies to only attack you And 30 permanent HP.
Yes. That's permanent HP.
Oh, there is another one for Warmastos. +1 stat for hitting / casting. You gain an extra dice to attacks and spells that are. And you gain ability to impose disadvantage on for one attack made against you that will work against that
This
outside
will only work on attacks that are that I forgot
creature
that.
what classes, if it's possible to. So it might work
You might
on
not.
in classes. It might not.
Yes, that's why I said ask before.
Damn, I'm so tempted. I want the about the Antronaut South, and this one, the Varma.
Vermatus and Astronasus.
Because you gain 2 extra abilities that will enhance your team. What do you mean by 2 extra abilities? Like 2 extra abilities powers?
So 2 abilities basically as specials. I did
That's
not
not
list.
helping.
Basically, this one would be like giving them a dice and temporary HP points. And the other one will basically give them an advantage. It depends on your main class. That's why I did not write it.
That's gonna be a problem. I need to think about it. And I'll ask the others what they think too. But I have to go now. It's been fun playing. Alveria, I don't eat the pearls.
Nom, 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 nom. This will be
Well,
my answer.
Tord, you are doing okay. Alekai,
Goodbye.
you can handle yourself as well. Azain is
No.
not here, so he's safe because he's not on combat.
That is a fair point that you make.
But it's not safe from himself.
Good night.
Have a
Good
sleep.
night.
Good night, mate. Good night.
Also, if it's possible to still try and get out of this without fighting the Leviathans, it would be nice. If not, we just
Yeah.
run away.
We'll just go with the combat next time. Don't worry.
See ya next week.
Yeah.
See you next week. Okay, and this was the session. Hopefully you enjoyed it. With everything.
It was great.
And now,
I am sorry I am out of it tonight, but it was actually a great fucking session.
and now I'll announce the existence of the element gods. I will make a new folder in the gods.
And also Rogue is very much the you killed my sheep. You took my pearls, my favorite pearls.
Good.
Hey, I am
What did you
surprised.
do,
I thought
right?
I would die.
Nothing so deep.
Oh, don't worry, me too.
Oh, well, I'm not dead. This is amazing. It won't happen next session, huh?
Yeah, keep telling yourself that.
You're really trying your luck, Jade.
I'm just questioning you, you know.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mhm.